Guys, it's time to predict. Predict! Hold on, how many people are here? All right, I'm putting no prediction. All right, guys. Race number 1. What up, Rev? Who's gonna win? Spaceship or a car? Morning, Payne. Looks like the car will. Yeah, some of the lap tracks are pretty cool. How we doing, Rev? Haven't seen you much lately. Hope you're doing good. I understand. We stream at the same time. I get it. I still miss you, though. All right, Buzz. Trying to steal the lead. Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Come on. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, so today we are going to build some defenses. We're going to start with a limestone wall. Nice. How's your daughter? Be a father. Right on, Uncle Ronnie too. I'm sorry. Wait for the intro to end. Hey, Storm. All right, race number 2, ladies and gentlemen. You have 1 minute to join. 11 marbles to choose from. Get on in. We're going to watch from the gargoyle's nose. I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. 20 seconds left. You didn't have to. From Matthew. He likes you more than I do. Being lied to. You right back. I never knew my father neither. Beat her. I tripped away and put him on. So that shit helps when I'm depressed. Oh! The pain is such a sudden rush for me. And I respect you because you tell it. 24/7. No one does. Growing up. You'll never lose. We should be together too. Buzz is gone. Yo, can Tullius go from worst to first? He gets the fucking save. No shot. I can't see it all. Put your picture on my wall. This will be the last package I ever sent you, ass. Oh, too fast, Tullius. Oh, you got saved, you lucky motherfucker. Holy shit, you got lucky. Oh, it blows it at the very end. Almost worst to first. GG, though. 1,000 down is now drowsy. All right, race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. 11 marbles to choose. 1 minute to choose. Come on in, guys. Hey, Cards. Hey, Rev. Hey, Bear. Rock. Tullius. Storm. Pain. Cards. Good to see you guys. And then she'll die, too. Shit, I forgot. I was supposed to send this shit out. Yo, it's Micah Storm. Thank you for the 28 months. Great to see you. Thank you for having me at your wedding. You said your girlfriend's pregnant now. How far along is she? Oh, Rev gets snatched up. Don't think I did that shit intentionally just for this shit. My pleasure. Get down some. That type of shit'll make me not want us to meet each other. I hope you get to read this letter. be doing just fine if you relax a little. Why is so mad? I do want you as a fan. Crazy shit. And with his kid. But they didn't say who it was to. Come to think about it, his name was, it was you. Damn. All right, here we go, guys. The final stretch. All right, Tullius first. Rock second. Bear third. Buzz meaningless fourth. Challenge completed. All right, wait for the intro, guys. The intro needs to end first. Camera looks fucking crispy as fuck today. Holy shit. All right, race number 4, ladies and gentlemen. You have 1 minute to join. You have 11 marbles to choose from. Exclamation point play and the number of the marble you'd like to use. It is that simple. Tullius is on a tear today. Hey, Tweety, good morning. Oh, no! Was too fast. Oh, Buzz got the boost. Bear fell off. I'm doing all right, Tweety. How are you? Damn it, I got stopped. Eat the worm, ese. Sampoteros. Santameros. Nice. Powerful. Powerful. Going blind. Give me my money, stacks, and lace my bitches. Down figures. Figures on the completed nine triggers. See my enemies defeated. Get it when it coked up and weeded up and fired at them. See me in flesh and test and get your chest blown. West don't get blown. My harvest. Quit stopping me! Let me win! What? Oh my god. What's a thug life? On the ride until I die. Ask me why I'm a boss player getting high. And when I'm rolling by, can't see me. Race number 5, ladies and gentlemen. You know where we're at. You have 1 minute. What should be popping out the wreck? Ooh, the tough ending too. You need that, not that. You need the flat boost to get the win. Pull up my pistol on the fools. You know the rules. Words like a penitentiary did, and bitches when it's most needed. In the sea, I'm a thug, sit knocked down with me. Bad on the soul, so lost all the life of a boss player. Fuck what you thought, though. My enemies deceased, die like a bitch from my album in the streets. Oh! It's made a mistake. You should have never put my rhymes with Drake. Them thugs have arrived at the judgment day. Hey, homie, if you feel me, tell them tricks that shot me that they missed, they ain't kill me. I can make a motherfucker shake. Rattle and roll, I'm full of liquor thug. Quick to jab at the most. I can make you jealous and flames fuck around with Tupac. See how good flame is. Rich motherfucker from the way. Make me money, then I'm rapping till the bay. Getting green like I'm supposed to. It's my debut. I gotta stay true. Don't be a dumb motherfucker, cause it's crazy after dark. Let it true. See your heart. Niggas can't see me. Check this out. Stay off his dick. Right before your eyes. I'll this up, yeah, from here. Oh, Rev got lucky. You're blinded. You're blinded. Hey, Jax. All right, is she going to get the flat one? Oh, she fell through the damn trapdoor. No, so did Buzz. You won't even visualize. Flat. Let's go. Good shit, Tweety. Flat, flat. Nope. Trapdoor. Flat. Nope. To you punk motherfuckers. Nope. Just Tweety. Wow. All right. Third place. Rock Chalk. Second place. Tullius. Our winner today. Hey! you don't. Want to see me, but you won't. Visualize what you can't see. Come on, Dev 16 purple. Black and white. Go get live with the honeys. Wow, dang. What the heck? Okay. The ham. You like the sausage cooking? All right. Too soon? No, too late. Race is already over. All right. Back to our colony. Okay. How the hell are we gonna do this? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Rimworld's going really well. We've expanded from 3 to 8. We haven't lost any of our original colonists. Alright, well, it's going to have to be out here. Fucking A. Holy shit. Oops. Okay. I want to test something during our next raid. I want to test, because I've been thinking about how to make a defense or whatever. I want to test if, because you see how we have a bunch of doors, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors that can enter our facility. I want to see if one of the doors is open. Will the raiders, like say this door was open up in the top, if that door was open, would they run past everything to try to get in the open door? Because if so, then we can set up like providing a path for zombies. Yeah, pretty much. Because if that's the case, that opens up a lot of possibilities for us to, especially if we get this outer wall built, we could leave a door open for them, and then on the inside of that door we would be sitting behind a bunch of barricades for cover, and they would all come through the same choke point, and we just light them the fuck up as soon as they come through the door. But we have to confirm that first. Can I share the comment I found on Reddit? No, honestly though, Kita, no, because I wanna try to do this by just trial and error and see if it works, and just kind of try and set up our own kind of plans instead of just getting the answers outright. Yes, thank you. Let's go with pink. All right, so Does that line up? It does. Okay. No. So when I change colors, it goes back. There. That should be lined up. And it is. Like that. Alright, now let me see. Okay, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, now let's make places I can't build red. Okay. Okay, excuse me, we have that correct. Alright, these will all get dried up though, so I don't need to mark those. Okay, I see the difference here. This is mud. Like I can not here, but I bet to one to my right I can. Yeah, okay. Got it. Can't, can. Can't, can. Can, can't. Okay, yeah. Okay. Can, can't, can. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I should be able to build on all that. Okay, that could work. Alright, we're gonna have to mark all limestone to be hauled. Fucking A, I don't have any wood. Alright, this is gonna be insane, but... cut all of that. Because we're going to need a fuck ton of limestone. Yeah, the muddy areas you can't build on. But what you can do is build these moisture pumps. Like I did down here. Because I wasn't able to build on this tile here. So the wall went up, over, or maybe it was this one, I don't know, but so I built this moisture pump and it sucked up the moisture and I was able to build on it. What up, rookie? Alright, so I need absolutely everybody to haul. Including Yeet. Okay, so 4. Okay. How many did we just buy? Oh, those were advanced. Okay, so that one's going there. Okay. So 2 tiles from the tree. Just like that. Okay. 4. So from here in, like that. All right, let's just get that one built, and then we'll go from there. All right, just hauling oats, please. Alright, there's enough food where we can let it go for a while. Once you're done with that. Hey, Mrs. Evil. Yeah, we've started with 3. We're up to 8. Beautiful. Mr. Lambry! How do you hide plans? Automatically rebuild of destroyed structures in home area? Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Is there no way to hide plans? No, huh? Hey, Allie! Alright, Squirt, you're really slow anyways. So you just go work on the clothes. Wait, you guys have plans? There we go, guys. Let's go ahead and expand that. I got you, Allie. We are about to undergo a huge construction project here. But that's fine. We have a lot of construction workers. Basically, everybody in the colony can do construction. Smooth surface. Designate rough stone terrain and walls to be smoothed. Interesting. Let me just see that. Rough marble walk speed 87%. Interesting. Okay, so I bet if I smooth that, the walk speed will probably go to 100. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Allie. It's felt like I've been doing well, you know? Alright. Deep drilling is done. Might want to look into some hydroponics for when them cold snaps occur. Nice. Horses, chat! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, we need the 9-year-old stallion and the 6-year-old mare. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. He's 10 animals. So is Yeet. Oh my god. Alright, his handle is on 1, so he should go do that now that I've designated it. Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay. Hold open. Draft. And everybody go here. Let's see what happens. So that door is open. Let's see if they beeline for that door. Oh my god, it looks like they are. It looks like they are. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, I fucked up and did the wrong door. They're all gonna explode. I'm not gonna risk a pond to go in there and put it out. 11 construction. 11 artistic? They sent a bunch of misogynists. Go. Go, 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 go. I'm so confused. Did they start a fire over here too? Oh yeah, fuck! Guys, next time I knock someone, because I also want to try something else. I want to do the door thing. And so when we kill people and wear their clothes, it's tainted, right? But if we knock them unconscious, strip them, are those clothes tainted still? We have to try that. Because if not, that would be a beautiful way to be able to get all the armor and clothing and all the gear off of the soldiers that we down. And then the people in the colony can wear the clothes and not have it be tainted. If that makes sense. I think I'm saying it correctly. Yes, J-Man. Anybody in the world, any of these marks, we could go raid. All these marks indicate a colony, a settlement. Like for instance, when we'd have to go there to see it. Like I can't just click on it and see it. We would have to go there. But like when we left our colony to go and rescue Bear's husband, who was like over here, we stopped off here and traded. There isn't a zoom in option? No. The conduits, like the battery itself is like a conduit. See? So like I don't even have any conduits going to it. See what I mean, though? Like, all these clothes... Like, yes, they're poor. They're awful. But, still, if we would have stripped them while they were unconscious, maybe it would be considered still good because the person hasn't died yet. Because the reason they taint is because they were on a dead person, right? Right? So logic would dictate that if you strip them before they die, they're just clothes. And then when the person dies, they died naked. That's what I'm thinking anyway. And I could be wrong. Like, maybe we strip them and when the person dies, it's still tainted because they knew who the clothes came from. Like, that's possible too. But I want to try it. So they link to the power grid on their own. Yes, if the conduits, like, because you can see here, this is where my conduits went. And you can see they branched over to them. Same with this. I had a conduit go here, and they branched. At least I think. I don't know. Maybe I did put... Okay, no, I did put hidden conduits. Not there, though. So yeah, I did put a conduit here. But I don't think I needed to. Because the conduit just needs to connect to the power source. Like here, how I did it like this. And then from here, down into here. How much is it to make that, crematorium? 150 sandstone, 2 components, and some steel. How big is it? Not big at all. Okay, how much sandstone do we have? $1.70. So we have enough to do it. Okay. Alright. Hopefully they grab those bodies and move them over here. I was just wondering if there was an additional step when you rebuilt a battery that was destroyed. Well, let's take a look. Alright, so what I should probably do is bring a conduit over to here and connect it. Alright, yeah, they are bringing bodies over. Beautiful. Come on, deadbeat. You know how fast we'd be able to caravan with horses? Yeah, rot stink lingering and all that. Yeah. People are not going to be happy. Oh, we tamed! Deadbeat successfully tamed a stallion. There he is. What do we call him? The Italian Stallion. I was gonna do that, J-Man. I was literally doing it. The Italian Stallion. Alright, now. This home area has got to be shrunk. Because when they clean, they go and clean this entire area. Alright, perfect for now. That was my first thought, Spiff. I swear to God. If you get the mare, name it Miss Priss. Okay. There, now that stench is gone. There, I don't want it. I don't want any of the zones outside of the water. All right. Now. Perfect. Okay. Try to make things a little nicer. Okay. That can be our corn. Bear. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, you can only smooth out stone. Okay, that's fine. Oh, smooth terrain. Oh, no, it's the same thing. Beautiful, guys. Another thing I was wondering, can monitors, because it says it has to be within one tile of the bed. If I set the beds up in a particular way, will it benefit each bed? That's like, say I put okay, say I put a heart monitor there, right? The yellow. And then I have bed, 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 bed. Like, will all 4 beds benefit from the one heart monitor? And please answer this if you know the answer. But obviously it needs to be a hospital bed, not just regular beds. Because I was thinking about this. I was thinking about all this shit last night, chat. I was literally thinking about this game. Because I was also thinking about, it would be nice to get a storage, the drug bench, hospital beds, and heart monitors all in the same room. Of course, the one time I want the help. It's fine. Regardless, we're going to try it. Because I feel like it should work. Unless there's something in the description that says surgery success chance and immunity gain speed will, when placed directly adjacent to a hospital bed, only works for hospital beds. Attaching more than one vitals monitor to the same bed will have no effect. So it doesn't say anything about it only working on one bed. So I feel like it should work. So, Allison, do you know the answer to that? What I just said? It does work the way you say it does. Okay, bet. So that's what we're going to do then. Because then, obviously, once we have the stuff needed to make it, because then 4 colonists can benefit. But it may need to be adjacent to the pillow. Oh, well, it would be, though, because I would put the head of the bed at the monitor. Allie, do you know if there's a way to hide your plans? Oh, right there. H. Alright, we're good. Look at these guys go. Thank you. And guys, I'm not ignoring this trader. We already bought from it at the end of the last stream, so. All right, bet. Yeah, but I'm sure you played on a harder difficulty. Oh! Oh, good job, guys. Whew. All of a sudden, a scarab just went crazy. That motherfucker got bucked. Yeah, he's dead. He's eating his... What? They just eat their own? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. As soon as I hit him, he aggroed, then went on a killing spree. Once he killed my pawn, who had a pet monkey, the pet monkey went nuts and started killing my other animals. Oh my god. Yeet, what's your deal? Well, that's your own damn fault. All right, hold up. We'll have you go to sleep at 6 a.m. Oh my god. Go put that out. I know it's raining, but still. Destiny, you can shut my door. I'm sorry. Yep, gun turrets. I'm gonna need these for my idea. So let's do that next. Oh, no, no. Cancel. That was the old one that got broke. Yes. Hold on, have I done the floodlights? Yes, I did. Nice, so let's put it there. Damn it! At least we got a stallion. Hey, Jabba! Then the two people I sent to rescue someone. The someone died of an infection, to which my other two pawns died of starvation. Yeah, I agree. It's been fun. The cicadas are back? Oh, no. All right, Buzz. How much marble do we have? 228. All right. Is there a benefit to putting crafting benches together in smaller spaces? Scarecrow, this is my first colony, so I honestly don't know. This is just how I chose to build it, to be honest. I like it better than what I have going on. But it's a mess. Yeah. Basically, I started with one big room here. And had like a kitchen and a kitchen and a dining room. And then everything just kind of branched off from there. We're now 2.5 years in. At the end of this year will be year 3. 60. Yeah, we're exactly 2.5 years in. And this is where we're at. Haven't lost a single original colonist. We've been doing pretty good. And I have a huge construction project. We are going to be building our outer walls and whatnot. So, yeah. And now that I just learned about walks, like I've literally hovered over outside tiles a million times, but never noticed that they're walking slower. So I'm going to start putting pathways everywhere. Okay. You guys need to get over here and stop this fire because that's way too close. Don't worry, Squirt will get there. Yeah, because, like, when you hover over tiles down in the way bottom left, it says soil, walk speed, 87%, and then shows the fertility of the soil. And the light. The dark 9% is the light. So, when you hover over a concrete thing that I built here in between my new crops, walk speed 100. Dark 9%, but I'm going to build a floodlight that's going to make it nice and bright, and they'll be able to walk around faster, I believe. I believe. Yeah. Chop it up while you're fucking putting the fire out. That's beautiful. Come on, come on. Perfectly done, guys. Alright, how's our food now? Alright, we're down to simple meals, so Buzz, you get back to cooking. It's so awesome to have everybody with a gun, too. Alright, Squirt's going to bed, so Yeet will be the only one up. Well, Yeet should be going to bed soon. I don't know, though. Maybe not. Hannibal Jane. So yeah, 6 a.m. he's going to bed. We got to get Jane a nice bedroom. Or I'm sorry, Jelly. Nudie Tootie. Nudie Tootie! Oh, Rudy! What if, hear me out, chat, what if we combine because I just noticed Buzz was here relaxing socially. So what if we combine It's a long way to walk to go eat though. Ooh, you know what we could do though? We could transfer Mel's bedroom down here, and we can take our TV and loungers, chess table, billiards table, and dining room, right? And we put it all in one room. Now, that would up the chances for fights, but it also would do is up the chances for people to get along and talk more. Because right now, everybody's just kind of off doing their own thing. One person wants to go play pool, they're going to walk to the room and play pool. One person wants to eat, they're going to walk here and eat. But what if, when someone's eating and someone's playing pool, if they're in the same room, they'll talk to each other? Buzz, I have a new colony I started over the weekend from watching you. Nice, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to do that, chat. Because this room here is big enough for that. Like, because if we get rid of Mel's bed, right? And we put it, like, we extend this out. Hold on. We could do... Where's my walls gonna be? Come on, damn it. I know you're somewhere. There. So our wall is going to be there. Yeah, I like it. I think we need to do that. Yeah, because Kita, Mel, if she doesn't have this bedroom, she would have another thing bothering her. I like how everybody's expectations have gotten better. And now because we took in Jelly, she's jealous of Mel's bedroom. So she's never going to be fully happy because it's a -8. And if we put clothes on her, she'd be even more pissed. But yeah, I think that would be a great idea to make, because what do they do the most? Recreation and eat. So having all of it in the same room has got to be the play. I wonder... What's the room score here? Somewhat impressive, but that's because of everything that's in it. Quite spacious, somewhat spacious. We'll plot it out. We'll plot it out. I'm not going to do it right this second. We need to continue doing what we're doing. And that's hauling all of our limestone over here. And we'll have Squirt, like we have, doing all the construction. No, 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 no. Sorry. Don't bring that over here. Only stone blocks. He dropped it immediately. I love it. Yeah, Mel, Bear, and Buzz were the 3 originals. Welcome back, Alien. I want you to finish your homework every day before you come to the stream, all right? That's far more important. Brain is still mush. Well, kick back and relax, homie. Hell yeah. Positive vibes in the chat for Bill. And Alien, for that matter. What? Are you in college or are you still in high school, Alien? Nice, Bill. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to have Zebra go make some kibble. Yeah, see Mel going to eat here. So if she went to here, yeah, we have to do it that way. I think it's gonna benefit. Again, though, it could backfire, and more people could fight. Kibble is what you can feed your animals. Finishing middle school? Nice. Holy shit, you're a youngin'. So what, 14? 13? Or 12? No, 13. 6th grade. 6th to 8th grade. 14. Okay. Nice. Gotta be excited about getting your license and shit soon. Woo-wee. Yo, thank you, Merrick's. How we doing? All right, how much we got here? 112 chunks. Beautiful. And don't ever start smoking. Fucking worst thing I ever did. That fool went and sat down for like 2 seconds. But yo, thank you. I appreciate the compliment on the nice bass. It's my first playthrough. I'm actively telling people to not backseat. No tips unless I ask for help. And we've been doing all right. Hold up. A sign.
Spiffify asked me, what are the effects of ripping cigs, smoking darts, blasting heaters on your body? Same thing, different clown shoes, nicotine addiction, higher heart rate and blood pressure, worse circulation, lung damage, cough, yellow teeth, stinky clothes, more cancer risk, and your stamina goes to trash. Ripping cigs just sounds cooler while your body slowly files a complaint.
Yup. Couldn't have said it better myself, Timmy. What up, Yuri? Welcome in, Raiders. Of course I didn't do it today, Bear. Of course not. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? How's it going, Yuri? Great to see you. I've been enjoying your mods on PZ. I've been using your the cooking mod, or the, you know, how you put together better cooking, I believe it's called. Yeah, man. It annoyed me so badly when because like I like to forage for wild herbs and then dry them and have a bunch of seasonings, right? It always bothered me. I'd have to grab my ingredients and walk away from my pantries because the 25 basil and the 25 fucking whatever sage, or, you know, it would be this gigantic long fucking list. And your mod condenses it all. And I was like, yes, that's beautiful. So round of applause. Chat, if you're not using the better cooking mod in Zomboid, you're missing out. So Squirt and Mel are the only ones that flee. Everyone else fights. And if you didn't know, in your assign, this is how your by default they will run from hostile people and animals. Like that scarab that just went crazy out of nowhere. It said wild scarab, and all of a sudden you heard ba 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 ba, because they just started blasting. Because I have it set for them to fight. Otherwise they would run. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, you can tell me about all the mods in the world, but it's just not going to do me any good right now. So I've been asking people to just hold off until I'm ready to look in the workshop and start grabbing them. What up, Walk? I use it with the ARC too. Nice. Yeah, Yuri, it's just a good mod, man. And I honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Before stable comes around, I wouldn't doubt it if they steal your idea. Because it's just, it just is better, you know? Especially with the plant drying and being able to have so many different spices now. They have to see that long ass list and know that it's just not okay, you know? What's your favorite mod that you've made, Yuri? And by the way, guys, are you guys enjoying the green screen, or did you guys prefer it with a background and stuff? I'm curious what you guys think. Imagine if Indie Stone played their game. Spiff. I like it. I like the green screen. Okay, yeah, I like it too. Because it's definitely better for your viewing experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are just able to see more. Yeah. And I imagine people were trying to tell me this slickly in the comments, but I started to notice that there would be like 4 boxes in corners that weren't getting anything put on them. And I assumed it was because they couldn't get to them. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to put pathways so that they can actually walk around the different places. Better cooking and better containers. Better containers. So does better containers just essentially do what better cooking does, but just with your stuff? Because I don't think I have that one. Yo, one mod that I started using recently that I recommend to everybody is the Come Back Later mod. Fucking love that. Like, if you're looting a house, right? Instead of having to remember it yourself, or remember to pause, write it in the map, blah, 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 all you have to do is right-click the container and select Remember This Container, and it will put it in this other menu you can open, and it shows all the loot and where the loot is to remember for later. Love that. Better animal care. When I go back to PZ, I'm just gonna have to just look at all your mods. Is it like DayZ? No. DayZ is more PvP focused. Project Zomboid, it is a very difficult game, but it's very much rooted in reality. Your characters are not super soldiers who are going to kill everybody. Now, you can get to that. Your characters can get to the point where you're slaughtering everyone. But that's not how you are in the beginning. You have to get good with your melee weapons or guns, or, you know, and the sheer amount of zombies in the world, you have to be smart about your engagements. But if you enjoy survival, post-apocalyptic zombie games, to not have Zomboid is a crime. It's just so much better than basically everything else. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Rev, totally agree. It's fucking amazing. A projectile repulsion device. They will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel. Interesting. I'll research that. Fuck it, why not? Spartan! You can probably see a little theme with my mods. You do me a solid. Chop that fucking tree down. It's bothering me. Nice. Have you seen Twist on Fire's dance videos? No. Oh! We're having a party! Alright, let's see if people go. Yep, they're going. Yeah, go ahead. Permit. Yo, Yuri, salutes, man. Much love. Thank you for bringing your community over here. There you go, Rev. Alright, sorry guys. I'm going to have to watch this off stream. Because it's thriller music. I'm not trying to get copyrights on YouTube. But I'm going to keep that right there and I'll watch it once I end the YouTube stream later. But check it out, chat. Squirt, go to the fucking party! Yo! I love it! Mel's like, fuck them. Nah. Even Buzz went. That's awesome. Jelly's just tits out. Yes, he does. So whenever I'm scrolling, these fucking Rimworld tip videos pop up on YouTube Shorts, and I'm just like, scroll. One I did see though was we can feed our dead animals to our dead raiders to pigs. So we have to get some pigs, and then we'll set up our dead body stockpile in the pig pen. And you can feed them the raiders. Spartan, what up, man? Hell yeah. Squirt actually came. Mel, for real? Alright, we're gonna have PZ do some tailoring. Look at those moods, baby! Yo, walk. See you later, homie. Not being creepy at all. Imagine you get all set up to raid Buzz's camp, and instead you end up as pig food. Of course they're knocking boots. That's the happiest couple on the Rimworld. $124 chunks. Let's see how much a chunk gets us with Yeet. 20. So that's like 2,000 limestone. We got too many wannabe crackheads. Alright, so... Okay. Buzz is cooking. Squirt's doing construction. Yeet's doing crafting. PZ's doing tailoring. Bear's doing research. Alright, Mel, you do the plant cutting. Jelly can do some hunting. All right, there we go. Everybody's got a job. Yeah, Ambrosia, I'm not worried about it. This is a no-drug policy. We'll start a fucking yayo empire in another one. Alright, this needs to be... We'll say... preferred. And then these be critical. All right. No blocks at all. Just chunks. So we can leave it critical. Oh! A large meteorite with compacted steel. Okay. Will you use DLCs or mods in your next playthrough? I don't know. I doubt it. Like, I can't do one colony and then be like, alright, let's fucking dive into everything else. But I guess it just depends on how long this first colony goes. Mother... Just trying to get an understanding of the game. Exactly, J-Man. Exactly. Chat knows me. Who the... When the... You want out, Jorge? I got you, buddy. Yeah, you want out? Let's go. You want out? No? Okay. Hi. Meow. Meow. Oh. The horses are still here. So when Deadbeat wakes up, he's got to go and try and tame again. Beautiful. Squirt, when you're done, please clean that. Yo, Raider! Thank you for the 37 months. Putting those Bezos bucks to good use. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, can we get some salutes, please? Chat, I just accidentally noticed something. See the speed? Right? Oh! Shift! Shift click! Yo! Nice. How did you survive that, Turkey? Look at this teenager go! She's gonna be our general in the future. You watch. She is 16 years old. So she's aged. She had her birthday. Yep. A week ago was her birthday. She's already a fucking strong master at shooting. Almost said no before I did it. You're gonna get court-martialed. Alright, what's Mel doing? Cutting plants. Alright, we're gonna do growing. We gotta get our plants sown. And I'm gonna have Bear do it as well. Alright, honestly, hold on. There we go. I need those trees cut down. What up, Nuck? Like, literally the entire... all this is being cut down. Atta girl. Okay. I know. Just happened to be right when you popped into chat, too. There we go, Mel. Deadbeat PZ cutting down trees you love to see. So... so the vents Equalizing the temperature between two rooms. I wonder... Because, like, you see how we have coolers in every single room, right? And then when it gets really cold, we're probably going to want to put heaters everywhere, or at least a campfire or something. I wonder if... Like, let's say... Let's say we have an 11 wide hallway. What if now these will be bigger. Okay. Now let's say the green is a hallway. Not a hallway in the sense of pawns are going to walk there. Like the actual hallways would be... Okay, hear me out. First question is this. Is there a limit? Like, if you have a heater in a room, does it matter how big the room is? Will it heat that entire room? Like, is there a limit on a heater? Like, does it have a radius? It does matter. Okay. Okay, so maybe we would have to do a couple heaters, but what if... So, like, this is the hallway that is not... There's no reason for anyone to go into this hallway. Like, maybe we could put doors and... Because you can allow, right? Yeah. Like, I could forbid this door, and pawns won't use it. So what if we put doors, or just one door, right? And I set up a heater right here, right? Set it to 72 degrees, right? So that in the wintertime, it will be 72 degrees in this hallway. Can I then put vents to each bedroom? And it would kick that heat to the rooms? to where I'd be able to have one heater heat an entire barrack. Would that work? Yes or no? And then a slight diminishing through the vent, but yes. Okay, so then we could do, like, we can make the hallway 78 degrees then and vent it into the bedrooms. Then, essentially, couldn't I just do the same thing with a cooler? Like, one end is a heater, right? The other end on the wall is a cooler. And then through the exact same vents, when it's summertime and hot as fuck, we turn on the cooler to make it 72 degrees. So then no matter what time of year, the bedrooms would be good. Well, yes, I know that part, Kita. That's just exactly what it says when you go to information. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? You went out? Come on. I gotta go back when you're done. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Hi, you. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Van. Same application, yes to cooler, a slight caveat to how much it can handle depending on the temp outside and one other factor tied to what you learned from the fridge. Okay. What did I learn with the fridge? Basically, the only things I've learned about the fridge is that, like, we put together the double doors to keep it from cool air escaping. So maybe in the idea that I said out loud, maybe we would put coolers at each end of the hallway because the cool air is escaping through the vents. You would need to have more. You discovered... Well, I mean, I didn't discover anything. I'm just thinking out loud. Is that good, guys? All right, so then with that in mind, we should probably rearrange these bedrooms. Either that or... See, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it in our current design. This is something we're going to have to implement down the road. Unless we built the vent hallway here, got rid of this room. Hey, no, shithead, you don't get to just go grab whatever you want. No, Tuki, no. Oh my god. Here, I'll give you a couple more, okay? There, that's it. Jesus Christ, she was trying to open this shit with her mouth. Yeah, Scarecrow. So, in the winter, heat it. In the summer, cool it. Because, as you can see, I have cooler... Like, I could keep doing this and just have a cooler in every single room. But in the summer, or in the winter time, I'm not trying to put a single heater in every fucking bedroom. You know? So, I was thinking to utilize the vents that are at our disposal, the same way I am escaping the hot air from our cooler out these vents, which reminds me, we have to add... No, we don't, because it was because of the coolers. The same way we're doing that, I want to, like, invert that. And then take the heat from the hallway heater and vent it into the bedrooms. So that one heater or two tops will heat our entire colony of bedrooms. you know? Central air, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, more power, more repairs. Then I've got to go through. Once it starts to get warmer out, we got to go through and shut them all off and then remember to turn them back on and blah, 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 blah. Like it just would, I feel like it would just make it one and done. Oh, it's springtime. Let's go turn our coolers on. Oh, it's fall. Let's go turn our heaters on. And then that's it. And then you're done. But again, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with this colony. Unless I just repurpose all of these rooms and then rebuild a barracks somewhere. Like maybe we could rebuild a barracks like right here. There's no mud here. Tuki, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone, you little shit. Yeah, I suppose we could put this here, right? And then we've got it here. We just got to get rid of our marble maker. They're not even using these wooden shelves either. Yeah, this is how we could do it. We could put in the heater hallway right here. Right? We'll move the wall lamps to the side walls and put the vents right where the wall lamps are. Yeah, I was checking it out and I figured it out visually. Like right here is mud. Or no, that's stony soil. Where is it? Yeah, this. This is mud. And I can't build there. Which one is it though? I did this yesterday too. Yeah. So yeah, that's how I was determining it without this. Because if I get rid of that, you can see the difference in the tiles. Because you guys got to also bear in mind, I'm playing on a 65-inch 4K 120 hertz TV. Another thing I probably should do, since we have mined all this out, is put some columns up. No, I don't mean to flex on anyone. I like to say things like that because some people might be looking at their monitor and going, how the fuck does he even see that? It's because I'm playing on this giant fucking screen in front of me. So I can see little differences in the tiles. But yeah, we might have to put up some columns. Like that. And then like that. That should work. J-Man, you go in the world. See these honeycombs? Every single one of these honeycombs you can settle in. And remember I said that one tip video that I watched that was talking about the pigs or whatever? They mentioned that you can't, there are no resources on tiles that you camp in. But yeah, so this entire, I can go anywhere on this map, J-Man. If we want to split our colony in two, we could send 4 people to here and settle if we want. You would send a caravan. It would take them fucking 3 weeks to get there, but they'd do it. We would get attacked along the way because there's a lot of hostile people in between. And when you settle there, you could get resources. But you got to remember, though, where you go and get resources, you got to bring them back. So, like, if you're going to fucking go and try and get some steel from across the damn globe, that's a horrible idea because I've got to fucking haul that shit back. But, see, I don't want to go into this too much because I don't know for sure and I don't want chat to answer. So I'm not gonna. But, so basically... Hi. Is there a cap on how much you can take back? How much you can take back depends on what you bring. Like, if you bring 4 muffalos with you, I imagine they can carry a hell of a lot more than the 4 colonists can. Because a colonist can only carry 75 of any particular thing, from what I've seen. Like, they'll always grab 75 rice, 75 marble, 1 chunk, and shit like that. You know? So, like, when inevitably all of our resources are used up, we'll go and, like, we'll go right fucking here, surrounded by mountains, or right there in mountains. Send a caravan, settle, and then take trips back and forth, bringing stuff, you know? But we're not anywhere near that currently. But yeah, J-Man, this, just like in the beginning where you choose where to go, the reason you can choose where to go is because everywhere on the planet is settleable. If that's even a word. I doubt it is. Didn't sound right when it left my lips. I'll tell you that. Oh, shit. Also, Twitch chat, do me a solid. At the top of your chat, you will see a YouTube link. Click that link, head over, leave a like and a lurk. I would appreciate it, guys. We're getting so close to halfway done with our watch time. We're at like 1,200 right now. We need 3,000. We also need 500 subscribers. We're at 470. So if you guys are watching on YouTube and you're enjoying your time, please do me a solid. Pimp slap that subscribe button. Imagine trying to survive in the Arctic. You'll see it. I will be doing that at some point. We will be playing on Losing is Fun. Like, I'm telling you right now, man, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. So what does that mean, chat? I'm going to play it for thousands of hours. I'm going to get as good as I possibly can. And we're going to do challenges. We're going to do all that. And Bear's going to hate every minute. But I'm going to make sure that I make Bear a part of every colony so she has to watch. Let's see what we got over there on YouTube right now. Yo, 9 people right now. Appreciate you. That's the only reason. Every time he says my name, I look over. See, chat? I figured out the life hack. Just name a colonist Bear, and she'll have to watch. I got 3 accounts about to sub. Do it up! If you got multiple accounts, do it up! I mean, I'd rather not get to the 500 in that way, but still. When you learn to commit war crimes, or rim crimes, sorry, I'll make you a scenario. Oh yeah, huh? Because you can do custom worlds and shit. I'm sure it's very customizable. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, let's get back to it, guys. And as you can see, I redid our crops, and we're going to put walkways in between them. We're also going to install a floodlight and another dryer. Once that gets installed, we'll check them both out, see what's covered. It should be a nice circle here, and this circle connects with the other one, and then we'll figure out which one of these 2 boxes we can get it in and try and... Because what I'd like to do is we're going to get an outer wall built. That's why I've been grabbing all the limestone, because we're going to make a limestone double wall around the entire thing. And then our colony is going to go all the way around this middle courtyard area. No! Whatever. Doesn't matter. Damn, that already broke down? Yo! How much you want to bet it's because it's fucking out in the elements? See this one? I think this one has a roof. And... yeah, see? Because this one took a long-ass time to break down. This one broke down really quick. There. That might not even be a thing, but it feels like it is. Come on, deadbeat. You gotta get good. Yeah, I put out wildfires that were near it. There was one that was here. And here. And we put them out. Alright, Mel's doing the construction. Or no, she's not. That's fine. Keep doing what I've asked. Beautiful. That's all right. We'll get it. $740 blocks. I want to see something. All right, I want to see how much. Okay, 600. So 612, 2,400 just to make the east to west walls top and bottom. We're going to put markers at the edges so we don't have to have this up. Security costs, exactly. But, like, look how many chunks we have here. 119. Like, the chunks that we had here was going to end up a little over 2,000. So, even if the outside wall is limestone and the wall inside of that is marble, fair enough. Excuse me. All right, bro, you're working in the dark. Have you seen those streamers with crazy mountain bases? No, I haven't watched any streamers. If I did, I just would have constant spoilers. Wow, we raided Skyquake the other day, and he had a base that was burrowed into a mountain. Fucking genius. Yep. Look at that. Beautiful. And some heal root. What up, Rez? You can't even hear it. What up, Smurf? Yeah, I know, but you're on Twitch. The cat is set to flee. Oh, hush, Wolf. I know you got some great videos. Nope, my first video is going to get Mr. Beast numbers. All right, where are we at? 15 lavish, 26 simple. Yep. We're going to get to plant cutting. We need it. Chat, no more pop for me, all right? I've got my water here. There. Nice. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at him go! Alright, Buzz. But while Yeet's asleep, I need you crafting. Attaboy. That crafting has to be getting done around the clock. Good shit, Squirt. We're gonna miss you when you're gone. What's life expectancy usually? Well, I guess I can just click on a pawn. Find out. 80. Okay. So she's rounding the... She's... she's rounding third, chat. I guess that doesn't need to be done, but whatever. Damn, they handled business. Okay. Portable automatic turret requires steel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use. May explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. Okay. So then we would definitely set up the turrets in front of wherever we're going to be when our defenses get made. Okay. That makes sense. $150 steel and 3 components. Okay. Never had a pawn expire from old age. Randy makes sure. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Charge rifles, chat? Oh shit, this is the armor that we got off those bodies. 3 advanced components, 80 plasteel, 10 uranium. Holy. No. Holy shit. A 100 plasteel. Holy fuck. $200 steel, 6 components, and 2 advanced. We can make this. Wait. Oh, here it is. We're gonna have Yeet go do some tailoring. There. In 8 days, it'll officially be the end of the 1-year sub Papa gave you. Nice! Papa's amazing. He's responsible for quite a few year-long subs on this channel. Atta boy. Probably move the parkas above the dusters. All right. Now. No, keep her at cutting. There. Now we're going to have everybody hauling now. Almost done. So if I wonder now, if the pathways are there, will they prioritize walking on them to get to places? I fucking hope so. Guess we're gonna find out here. Let's have Mel go get this compact. Yes-ish? Okay. So for the most part. Got it. Yes-ish. I love that. Yeah, he took the path. Ish. What happened to our self-tamed boom rat? Oh yeah, we sold it. We sold it. Yeah. See, now that we have these, I can easily click where the work is, you know? Alright, Squirt went nine-nine. Buzz going nine-nine. Bear's learning how to mine. But then she's seen her hubby going to bed and off to sleep. Wait, what was she going to do? Yeah. Oh, great. Uh-oh. -12. It doesn't bother Bear in the slightest. Yeah, Mel is a mining beast. 13 with a double passion. My bad, Yeet. My bad. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do whatever you like. Another day, another dollar. Beautiful. Another failed tame. That mare is not having it. Guess we'll try the other one. Walkway's almost done. Slime! Ick, you nasty mother... My love! I'm searching for some mod love. Someone to ban my chat, please, mod love. There we go, floodlight is in. Someone to keep my chat free, my love. Ah. Please go to that. Yes. And go. All right, Squirt, when you're done with this walkway, we're going to have you get back to cleaning. Yo, subscribe, drop a follow. He may be your new favorite streamer. All right, we got to move that because it's pointing at nothing. No, it's not. It's meant to point at chat when something's funny in chat. Not at me. Nope, that's this one. A little bit, yeah. Some of the tracks, for sure.
Real fan testimonial. Buzz is my favourite streamer. He's humble, funny, understanding, patient, generous, down to earth, relatable, cares about us in chat like we're real people because he understands we are, and is a certified mad lad, god gamer doing challenges that Sisyphus would balk at. What more needs to be said? Smash that purple heart button if you haven't yet. You won't regret a moment spent here.
Thank you, Scooty. I appreciate you, homie. Alright, where are you going now? Oh, okay, to do this wall. Good. Alright, while Buzz cooks, it's time for hauling.
I'm just fucking with you. Bah ha ha ha.
I lied. Alright, everybody else, haul. No, it's based on wealth, I believe. That's what was told to me in chat a few times. So it's based on this number here. That's why for the first year, the raids were pretty simple. But they've gotten harder as they've gone on. And the next raid, I imagine, should be harder than the last.
I'll echo Scooty's sentiment, while also adding in some sauce for the community. The Buzz Army has helped me more than they know. They cheered me on, cheered me up, and helped keep me going through the most difficult year of my life. Also somehow haven't caught a ban from KISS. An army is a reflection of their commander. Beaten fucking salutes.
And look at you now, Spiff. Look at you now. I told you back when it was going on, you're going to come out the other side 10 times better. And I had zero doubt when I said that. All right, here we go. The first wall is ready. Damn, look at that floodlight.
Q43845 asked me, Sue Timothy was quite a prolific rapper. Why don't you lay a couple bars down for us so that we can compare? Hey, here's a couple bars. I'm buzzing the booth, whole chat on the brink, Colony looking real ugly, but we still make it think. Bear got the band hammer cocked. That's a fact. And if the loot's in debug, yeah, I found it. Relax. Spiff got the lights on. Cult still MIA. Bill touched the red phone, and the Leviathans say, hey, Project Zomboid Pain got me limping with pride. Buzz Army forever. We ride or we die.
Bill with his red phone, the Leviathans say, hey. All right, Yeet, I'm going to have you clean up. I know, it was like just through the 3845. No, Joshua, they were both terrible. Look at the Mega Sloth. That was fucking strange. Hell no, it struck wood. I mean, it struck rock. Buzz is reading The Secrets of Surgery. Yeah, for real. A spine that Squirt made. All you heard was Knack, don't hit me no more. What up, Knack? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Salute. If it's the first time here, guys, I'm Beating Buzzers. Welcome to the channel. We are playing Rimworld. This is my first colony ever. We're 2.5 years in. Yo! Deadbeat! Tame the mare! Miss Priss! All right, Knack. Can't wait, homie. Nice job, guys. Short review of the day. Just trying to make things efficient, man. We redistributed our crops. We put pathways around them. I am putting a wall around a double wall around our entire compound. And the inside wall is going to be limestone. And then we'll see how much limestone we have after that. And the outer edge will be whatever is the most around us. Which is probably marble, because everything is marble in the mountains. But yeah, just trying to get efficient. Plotting out our defenses. And also rebuilding our barracks with this heating and cooling system I thought about. And we'll see if it works. Now I'm a little worried about the temp. Alright, basically everybody's just hauling and cutting. So I'm going to fast forward just to see what happens here. Yeet's still cleaning. Alright, Yeet is going to have a mental breakdown. He must have just got up, actually. Alright, PZ, you're the other one, right? 6 with a... or no. Yeah, 6 with a double passion. Please go make kibble. Do until we have 300. Then drop on the floor. And then everyone else will haul. That's what that means, right? They'll finish the kibble and just drop it on the floor, right? And then I got all my haulers will grab that. Right, chat? Right, chat? Yay? Nay? I set... See how she just made the kibble and dropped it on the floor? So yeah, my answer's already there for me. I was asking if it's going to get dropped on the floor and then my haulers will come haul it. Yep, Mel just grabbed it. Hold on a second. This makes me wonder. So this turkey got killed by a red fox. So if I were to... This would be hella risky, but just hear me out. If I were to hunt every animal on the map, right? Put hunt on everything. But I don't have anyone actually hunt. Does that mean haulers would go grab animals that have been killed by other animals and bring them to my freezer? Because, like, obviously, if I hunt every animal on the map, right, and set someone to hunt, they're going to go around and kill everything. I get that part. But if I have it set up so that no one hunts, say a squirrel gets killed by a timber wolf, but the timber wolf doesn't eat it all, will they go, yes? Okay. Chino said yes. Okay. So that might be worth it. Yeah, I'm going to consider doing that. Yeah, but see, I'm not going to go and look all the time, Van. Like, I'm micromanaging too much at this point to then go around and be like, oh, okay, any animals killed here and there? Like, you know, like, oh, here's one. See, I will allow that links, though. But that's my point. Like, this hare was killed by that lynx. So I could have grabbed this hare as soon as it died. Or shortly after, you know. Unless marked as hunt. See, yeah, and that's my thing. Like, when I'm ready to actually send my pawns out to hunt, I would then go through the animals and turn them off and then hunt the ones I want to hunt. Then when I'm ready to turn the hunt off, I will hunt all of them in the list so that if any of them die through natural selection, we can get the meat. So I'm going to do that. But right now I have them out hunting though, so... Yeah, I don't know about an allow all button. I have to go through and allow every corpse I've had to do individually. Yeah, but like, see how Mel is going down there now and hauling that lynx? That's exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, it will absolutely work. Yeah, no, I know. There is, I can select, like, there's no allow, like this allow thing here. Here. Like, I could do that, but this is going to require me to every once in a while scan the entire thing. Like, I'm not going to do that. Because if I was going to do that, then I just go around the map and allow them one by one. It's the same thing. Doing it the way I'm saying, it will automate it. Well, yeah, I couldn't allow all, but I can click on it and drag the entire map, Knack, and it's gonna allow everything on the map that can be allowed. But I'm not gonna do it that way. Fucking beautiful. Like, I don't even know if that's a learning thing. That just popped in my head when I seen that dead turkey rotting. Because, like, I always know that when we hunt any animals that... Because sometimes a hunter won't be a hauler. And they'll kill an animal and just leave it sometimes. But haulers will go around and grab everything. At least the animals we've killed and hunted. So it kind of just popped into my head on accident, really. Alright, eat. The place looks amazing. Get back to crafting, please. Good. At least they weren't humping. Alright, after you eat that, though, you gotta haul that kibble before you go to bed. Because the reason I wanted her to drop it on the floor is because she'll make the kibble faster. Because normally they'll go in, come down, make the kibble, walk it out to the drop point, come back, grab the ingredients, make the kibble, walk out. This way, just grab the ingredients, make it. Grab the ingredients, make it, and people that are hauling will just grab it. Not yet. Let's see how your relationships are. Hundo hundo. Happy than a motherfucker. That's Deadbeat too. Deadbeat's getting along with a bunch of people. I love it. Doesn't get along with the mother-in-law. Big surprise. It's completely vanilla right now, Dark Horse. But I do own all the DLC. I'm just not using any of them yet. Yeah. Nothing better than having an overdrafted account. Oh, fuck. It's all good. I get paid in like... What's the date today? The 8th? A few more days. 5 days. $964 times 5. So we're going to need 4,820 limestone if that's what we're going to do. So 2710, or no, 2260 each. 2410. 2410. 2710. Jesus Christ, Buzz. 2410 for one round. Oh, you're short on money? That's going to cost you money. The bank. Of course. Yeah, but it's not my bank account. I don't let my bank account get overdrawn. It's my basically like my Twitch paycheck card. And it allows you to be, you can make purchases up to $10 overdrafted. As long as you keep, you know, refilling the card and maintaining it. Obviously, if you go $10 over and never put money on it again, obviously you can't use the card anymore. But at least if I do go to that 10, it doesn't allow me to keep spending money to get worse and worse like banks do. You know what I'm saying? So it operates the way I was saying I wished my mom's bank before she passed would have let her operate. Yeah, I need them to keep hauling. I moved my mic too, so it's... Because with Rimworld, I get to like kick back in my chair and just... I don't have to be up and fucking constantly on edge like with Zomboid. So I moved my whole mic arm closer so that it can just be like this. And then I kind of tilted my fan differently so that you guys shouldn't even be hearing it. Atta girl. I mean, we were right there, chat. That was dope. I just drafted her and smoked that other fucking deer real quick. Deadbeat's off to go grab the other one. That was sick. Interesting. If I wasn't so worried about the government taking my bank accounts, I would do something like that. But I just can't. I can't. I have too much debt. If they found out about those accounts, they would just levy them and steal my money. And I'm in no position to allow that, so I can't. And it sucks. Yep. And my debt is such to where they could literally take basically all of it. Just, I don't even understand how that's legal, but whatever. It is. Yeah, it sucks, man. I wish I wasn't so poor, but it is what it is, you know? Nope, like I said to Fat, just donate $1 million. Take care of all my problems. I'll get new teeth. I'll pay my debt. Get a house. Oh yeah. Chat, this is my goal. This is my goal. Next year, by next August, to be more precise. Obviously, we're going to do the subathon this at the end of the year and stuff. My goal with whatever I make, doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's enough to do this. But my goal is to get my license back, get a car, and go to that golf tournament that I used to go to every year, but don't because I don't have a car and don't have any money. That is my ultimate goal. And I'm going to think about that ultimate goal every motherfucking day until it happens. We're going to manifest that shit. My license, a car, and go to that golf tournament. And if I have...
Do you believe in miracles?
And if I have a subathon that's anywhere in the ballpark of this past year and I don't do those things, chat, I will quit streaming. I'm dead serious. I will quit. Because I don't deserve it. I don't deserve your generosity. What the fuck are these? Yaks! There's yaks! It is from taxes though, man. It's from both. Or no, taxes and student loans. Basically, in a nutshell, I got audited one year because my nieces were living with me and I was taking care of them in a nutshell. Right along with the parents, but I claimed them. And the third year that it happened, I got audited. They sent me a notice asking me to do. It was like a step-by-step of what they needed from me. I, step-by-step, sent them every fucking thing. No. The mother lived with me and the father is a piece of shit. And doesn't. And the mother didn't. And was okay with me doing it. And I shit you not, chat. They sent a step-by-step, like 7 different proofs that I had to send. I sent everything. I had letters from their teachers, from their parents. I showed my proof of income, where I lived, that they lived with me, yada, yada, yada. All down the list, and they denied it within like a week of me sending in the stuff. Basically, like, they didn't give a fuck what I sent. They denied it and said I owed them for every instance of doing it. So we're talking, I don't want to get into it what it is now, but I'm in debt until I die, unless I win the lottery. But it's not like I got audited and just swallowed it and was like, okay, no. Chat, I went to their fucking school and got a letter from their main homeroom teacher and the like student liaison or whatever the fuck. And then proof of my income, proof of the living situation. We were living in a condo at the time. Condo was in my name. The proof that they lived with me, because like I totally understand like if you just claimed your siblings' kids and then the mom claims and then they go in and look at it and like, what the fuck is the no, we're gonna audit the non-parent. Like I totally understand the course of action, but what I don't understand is why they just fucked me afterwards and didn't accept the information that I sent them. Because it basically told me that it wouldn't have mattered what I did, what I sent them. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, other than a fucking, they're actually my kids, you know, or something like that. But yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, they didn't send anything, anyone. And this was a long time ago, so interest and... So I'm fucked. I'm fucked until I'm in a super position financially. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It really does. It's probably my main reason for the non-sense of hope I have for my future. Because every time I try and think of something positive or thinking about blah, 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 it just doesn't... Everything comes back to, well, I owe this, so I'm not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, but the bankruptcy's not going to get rid of these debts. What up, Brian? Thanks for the 10 straight, homie. Well, I mean, it might seem that way, Akita, from the outside looking in, but... You know, I'm sitting here with no money, you know? We're in the same boat. If that's, you know. Yeah, I've just never gotten contact with them out of fear for the student loans. Because I could absolutely swing paying like $100 a month. But I'm just scared of letting them know where I am. I didn't graduate in anything, Bill. I stopped going. I was a drug addict, Bill. I did it for the money. I did it for the free few $1,000s. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're more than willing to work with people. I have this thought in my head that I don't want to help I don't want to help them or the government. Take away my shit, you know? Alright, bulk trader. All right. Yep, Herschel's fine. Nice. Deadbeats in a shoot frenzy. Alright, so 5 people are set to do construction. Alright, the next raid, we're going to try something. We're going to leave this door open right here. And then I'm going to put Bear in this doorway. And probably me in this doorway. Or Jelly, maybe. Put Deadbeat, like, right here. And see if they come to this door. But they might not, though, because, like, there's things out here, just out in the open, that they can destroy. So they might just do that instead. But we're going to try it. No naked dudes. I thought Yeet was naked, but he's got a duster that matches his skin tone. Jelly's naked, but that's a girl. Bye-bye. Ouch. Man, they've done a great job, though. Yes, sir. Look at that group. Honestly, I should set up little storages along the way. There. Hey, Buzz level 7. Mel's about to be 15. No! No! There we go. What is all the icons in the lower right hand? All these? Yeah, they've been there the entire time. It like toggles different things. Like some of them are for temperature, some of them are for terrain. Like this one toggles the room display. This one toggles that learning helper that pops up here. This shows my rooftops. That sort of thing. Alright, so all the chunks have been made. Or have been moved, sorry. So now... Yeet, I'd appreciate you getting back to it. Of course you are, Passy. Go for it, bro. Posse's a beast, chat. Fucking naked brutality first run. Okay, bro. Enjoy your fucking 12 seconds of survival. Hey, I'm glad that I'm inspiring people to get the game, though. That means I'm making it look fun. I'm all for it. Randy Random, naked brutality, your first run? Alright, well, have fun. Yeah? Oh, man. Posse's gonna come in here. He's gonna come in here like 2 days from now and be like, yup, colony's still going. Doing really well. Buh. Watch. How much you want to bet? Still going strong, Buzz. Ha ha. Turn the difficulty up. Get good. Why is there a fucking thing of kibble right here? Alright, that might be the best spot. Well, I guess we could just line them up. Because we gotta dry this whole fucking thing. I have no clue how to play, but I prefer it that way. Hey, by all means. What am I building there? This whole area right here is going to be a courtyard. I do what I want. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. There we go. Finally got some power. Inspired trade, bear. Nice. She will get a significant trade price bonus when closing her next deal. Hell yeah. We'll see what happens in the next 3 days. Real quick, let's see what a caravan to the nearest spot would be. Three days. Okay, so we'll see what happens in the next 4 days. No, I've been cooking it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 animals to be butchered. I suppose I should have Buzz butcher. I don't know, Van. It'll probably, I would think at most take a day off. Unreal. The choices they make. But this should replenish our meat. Grab those frozen animals. Where are the yaks? There they are. What a beast. For a 16-year-old, she is a beast. What's her shooting at? 15 with a double passion? She's 16 years old? I'm telling you, she's going to be our general for our army that takes over the world. Like, if we're ever going to take over the world, it's going to be the colony where we play on the easiest difficulty we ever play on. So we got to try. No, I haven't done it. We're not ready to fucking go raid somewhere else. I have no idea what to expect when I get there. They might have fucking 27 colonists. And I send 4 people and they just get slaughtered? Nah. Until I can send a fucking army, I'm not doing it. Beautiful. Nope. Neutral +9? God damn! Sorry, other yak, but you're dead. It drank. Tell no one of what you saw here, Jelly. Don't tell anybody about all that ambrosia down there. Great. Dry thunderstorm. Stone doesn't burn, man. Well, we're about to find out right now. What are the fucking odds? Hey, will they burn? Burp. And then there's a fucking... What up, Dan? Thanks for the 45 straight. It's taken 1 damage. Anytime now, Yeet. Oh! This is the storyteller getting back at me for killing a yak in its sleep. No, but I said I should get that soundbite. Yeah, the fire did absolutely nothing to the walls. Got a good amount of food now. No! All right, so what we're going to do...
Hey Buzz, did you know in Project Zomboid there is a setting that allows an outline that lets you know when to hit the Zeds? Just say in.
Mayhem's drunk, chat. It's sugar. Chat. So what we're going to do is at each wall, so the north wall, the south wall, the west wall, the east wall, each one is going to have a door. Or I should say double doors, because it's going to be double walls. And then on the inside of the walls, we're going to set up like let's say there's the double walls, right? I want to set up like a turret here. Protected by walls. Kind of like we would do with our junk turrets. Right? So it'd be like that. And then maybe even set up like a a one wide hallway, right? And that would cause, because you remember when I grabbed everyone, I tried to set them up in the hallway. They got like bunched up on each other and then went single file. Right? So that's going to happen to raiders as well. So they're going to come through the double doors. Right? And as they come in like this, our turret... Actually, no. We're going to set this up opposite. Like this. Actually, no, because I don't think the turret will be able to shoot over the wall. Yeah, I don't think it can. I doubt it can. So then I'd set it up a little further back, like this. So turret there. And then I'd have barricades set up. I'd have barricades set up. Like that. And have Bear, Mel, Jelly, me, Deadbeat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. What you're describing is referred to as a kill box? I mean, yeah, I guess. Because that was the whole point of me doing an outer wall. So that I can force them. Like, if they're going to enter. Because we're going to try the open door thing. Because I imagine their AI is going to go, open door, much better than beating through the wall. So, force them to come through here, get single filed, and if they can, if the first couple can make it through this without dying, I'll be shocked. And because I know we're going to start to get raids, there's going to send mad people at us. But we're also going to have a bunch of people waiting on them. And I want to set up something like this on every wall. So the west wall, south wall, north wall, east wall. So no matter where they come from, we will have a setup just inside the door, waiting for them. So one turret. Bear's got to be close because she has the shotgun. And I put Mel close because she's got an LMG. She's not the greatest shot, but closer is going to be easier for her. And then Jelly and me with our assault rifles right behind, and then Deadbeat back here with the sniper firing in. Is there crossfire? There is. But that's why I know when they're close to each other, they don't hit each other. Because when I breached that wall over there, we were all standing right on top of each other and bullets were going right through the people in front of them. So maybe there's like a radius where you're safe. Like one tile or something maybe. But if that's the case, we can put Bear here, move this in one. So there's one here, one here, one here, one here. And then move the sniper rifle over a little bit. Well, no, I'm keeping the sniper right behind the turret. It's gotta be. Like, I sat and watched automatic weapons get fired right to my people, and it did nothing to my people. It killed the people coming out. So, like, within a couple, like, within a tile from each other, I think you're good. But it's just going to be trial and error. Like, we're going to, like, this might not work at all. But we're going to give it a shot. What up, Tavern? Well, the turret that I'm going to make, it said that it was short range. And that after use, I have to... Or after heavy usage, I have to reinforce the barrel, it said. I really should probably wait until all the boulders get brought in before I finish this. Yeah, you just have... I imagine from reading it, it sounded like you have to, like, replace the barrel every once in a while. A portable automatic turret requires steel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use. May explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. So that's why I wanted to set it up square on with the people coming. And instead of walls, maybe we'll set up... Because obviously it'll be able to shoot over barricades. So maybe instead of walls, we'll set it up with barricades protecting its... the way it looks. Yeah, they're not going to utilize those ones, so whatever. Like Buzz's back. Hey, my back's fine now, son. And honestly, this is going to cut them off. Maybe I'll just mine out these 3 squares. I don't know. $25 of $25. And these defenses that we're setting up, they're not defenses for the raids we're getting now. Because the raids we're getting now, we stand in a fucking circle a decent distance away and just blast them. And it's been working beautifully. But that's not going to work all the time. Like, eventually they're going to send people with a gang of fucking assault rifles just like us. And then they're going to send people with fucking grenade launchers. And then there's going to be aliens. Like, it's going to get nuts. Are you fucking serious? Now you're using it? I hate you, deadbeat. But yeah, please try not to tell me things that I don't know, though. I know there are breacher axes, but I guess a breacher is just a pawn that has those. This thing right here. So they must use that to get through your walls? Blade and tool head attached to a sturdy haft. While slightly less effective than other weapons against human enemies, it excels at tearing down walls, doors, and other structures thanks to its integrated tool head. Excuse me. They're making some great progress, though. Look at them. All right, here we go. All right, there's 4. Three melees and 1 with a poor auto pistol who's decent at shooting. 77 years old. Yo, Danny might be a keeper. Yo, they sent all their elders. That's fucked up. Yeah, fireman's axe, but with a fucking pickaxe head on the back of it. All right. Where's Jelly at right now? Okay, she's down there hunting. Love you too, babe. Have a great day. Mendez is the one that's armed. Get bopped! Okay. Yeah, bitch, you're not leaving. Okay, now, we gotta test out our thing. Strip. Strip. Okay. Perfect. It's all Devil Strand pants, normal. Okay, hold on a sec. All right, you go strip this dude, and let's see if it says something. Okay. Yeah, chat, look. Look. I click on this, says nothing. No taint. Not tainted. I click on these, tainted from being worn by a corpse. So, all these we took off of them when they were knocked, and none of them are tainted. Let's go! Fucking A! That's dope! So now we gotta make sure we are stripping all the people that we knock. Because then we can wear their clothes afterwards, if we have to. Because every other time, they won't wear the clothes, and if they do, they get sad or whatever. They get upset. This way, we don't have to worry about that. So we'll just leave the clothes on the dead people. On the dead people. And we'll strip the knocked ones and then take them out. Yeah, exactly. Stripping to avoid the taint. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Bear, we got someone here. Oh, wait! She's dead! No, she's not. Oh my god, she's about to... Yeah, she is. She's gonna die. Death in an hour. No! Alright, bro. You got the game paused. Calm the fuck down. Hurry up! Don't let her die! She got shot in the nose! Her right arm was shot off! Oh no, her right arm got shot off. I sell it, Scarecrow. We could make an arm. We could make a bionic arm for her. If she survives and accepts our recruit. I've got the 4 advanced. And I've got the plasteel. Yo! Yes! Danny's the one I wanted. 14 mining. Can craft. She's only 24. Like, she's not a soldier. Like, this is someone to help work. Because Mel's our miner right now, right? But I'd rather have Mel do construction. This way, we can send Danny to do all the mining, and Mel can stick to that. What up, Cyric? They got fucking destroyed. Alright, I don't need the plans anymore. Shit. I'd say we're over half done. I just pray that these shelves don't deteriorate. I mean, they're 65 of 65 still, so I don't think they do. I don't understand what you're saying. Since you're trying to save her, do you want quick make sure happens in her condition? I mean, she's pretty very bad off here. I mean, I guess we could put her here. Yep, there it is. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, now there we go. It's exactly what we needed. Yeah, I could throw her in one of these. Jelly shot her arm off. I'm the one who shot her in the nose. Me, Jelly, and Deadbeat all hit her. Is he going to bed? Yeah. Perfect. How do I clear this tattered apparel? Like, I know there's tattered apparel, but fuck. What the fuck? What am I hearing? Oh. Get him! How'd we have a potato plant die from rotting? Yeah, no, guys, I don't have any good clothes to put on. Like, I already know about the assign and put it to 51% or whatever, but then they're just going to be naked because they take off the tattered apparel and there's nothing good to put on. So I have to have, that's why they're all in tattered apparel, because I need to build up a stock of good clothes to wear. So they basically just get naked. And then they have the debuff that's worse than the tattered apparel. When do the zombies show up? But yeah, I have anything set to anything but tainted. But I had to bring it down to 40% or higher because I had it at 51 or 50, I think. And they just got naked when it got under 50. And then for the bloodlust, I let them wear whatever the fuck. And when I have time, I send people over here to craft clothes. You go ahead and make clothes, Squirt. Thank you. Yeah, I did this in preparation for... Because I want to turn this area here into like a farm / courtyard. And then I'd like to have my barracks come around the outside. But I don't know. Because now that I put this wall in, stuff like that's going to be different. But we'll see. I'm just kind of winging it. See, yeah, Buzz is about to go get the button down that Squirt just made. Boom. Now it's down to 3. Because I've got bills to make, enough button downs for everyone. And then I did parkas next because it's about to be winter again. So I'll keep them focused on this for at least the next few days, and hopefully we get those parkas made. Because it will do it in order of this, correct? Like they'll do the top one first, then this, then this. Okay. It's just hard to keep up on the food, man. We need another cook. The next person we take in has got to be another cook. All right, hold up. When's the next... 4 hours. All right, chat. 3 p.m. Remind me. Yeah, but I'm talking about cooks that can make lavish meals. You've got to be a level... Because you got to be level 9 to butcher. You got to be 8 for lavish meals. And nobody's a level 8 besides Buzz. Buzz is 13, Mel is 0, Bear is 2, Deadbeats 1, Squirt is 6, Yeet's 5, PZ 6 with a double passion. So maybe... hold on, what do fine meals require? Cooking 6. So maybe what we'll do now is I'll have Buzz make the clothes... and have PZ make fine meals. That's what we'll do. There. All right, Buzz. I swear that's what it said. When I tried to butcher with somebody. Cannot butcher creature. Under allowed skill. Oh, that's because I made it that. because I didn't want other people butchering. But that still remains. Like, I want that to be the rule. But yeah, that's something I imposed on myself. Because we were running out of work and other people were going to do the butchering that I didn't want doing it. Yeah, Scarecrow, if you either force them to do it or make it their highest priority, they will do it until the ingredients are gone. Like, honestly, it's going to get to a point where we're going to need to make another kitchen. Like, I might have to move this tailoring bench up here, our weapons bench here, and put a new kitchen in here. Because it's about, if she joins us, it's going to be 9 people eating like up to 3 times a day. Wait. I already have another kitchen. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind. I don't even remember putting this here. What the fuck did I do that for? Does anybody remember? Because when Buzz was down, Squirt did the cooking. Maybe it was so that I could have 2... I think it might have been... weird. Because see, now she's going here. Or he. Is it a he or she? She. Look at these fuckers go. That's me. See, there's so much tainted apparel in here. There we go. Yeet, put the shirt on. Nice try, buddy. Jelly's a goddamn beast, though. Not happening. Oh no, we're gonna trap a mega sloth. Hey, maybe they'll self-tame. Oh shit! We all completely forgot. 6 p.m. Bear did it on her own, though. So, infection's at 21%. Her immunity is at 53. Okay. I think she's gonna be aight. Aight. Beautiful. And then Jelly. I'm confused. Why does she even have clothes on? Is this bugged? Like, she has no helmet or mask on. I did. I did. It shows the same thing that her picture has. But here, she has nothing on. Does it just not show the gear when they're sleeping? Yeah, no, guys, I wasn't asking why it was tattered apparel. I was asking why doesn't she have it on right here when she's laying down. That's what I was asking. And then my next question would be, why is she wearing clothes at all? Like, shouldn't she not wear anything? Ah, okay. Holy shit! The south part of the wall is done! Let's go! Damn, he's fast. So I guess I'm gonna have to have Jelly and Yeet finish what they were making, huh? Because he's making bowler hats. I don't know. Like 10 or 11,000? I'm pretty sure this is right around the time we started. Yeah, it was after our last raid. So yeah. All right, you go finish what you were working on over here. Nice, he grabbed it. That's dope. And then when Jelly gets up in the morning, we'll have her do that. The next trader that will buy clothes, we gotta sell all that bullshit that we have. $6 a.m. Good shit, Bear. Good shit, Jelly. All right, let's make her a face mask, too. All right, boom. Yeah, Knack. What up, Ansel?
Ansel Hohenheim asked me, I need a complete analogy of masks and their usage. Masks are like a filter on a busted AC unit. They don't make the air perfect, but they catch a lot of the junk before it gets to you. Wear them when the room is toxic, dusty, or risky. Skip them when the air is clean. In Rimworld terms, not armor, not magic, just smart gear. Put it on when the situation's ugly, take it off when it ain't.
Alrighty. Alright, we gotta stick with her. She's about to hunt Muffalo, so we gotta be... Make sure she's okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're all coming! Oh shit! Oh! Oh no! And she got shot! Yeet shot her! Oh, my general's gonna die. Okay, Oh, that was so dumb. What are you... Okay, Thank you, Yeet! Okay. Yeet. And PZ. Go here. Oh no, this is so bad. Just try and run. Yep. Yep, there you go. All right, shoot. There you go. Where's Bear? Okay. Now... Oh my God, horse! Oh my God, this all went to shit so quick. Alright, Bear's fixing jelly. Oh no. Okay. Those fucking horses! Oh my God. Are they dead? They're dead. They're dead. They're all dead. Okay. All right, Buzz. Handle business. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. You. Boom. Bear will tend to that. Take Danny to bed, which will be here. Please save her life. Perfect. Now. No longer medical. So you save Jelly. Buzz, get the fuck out of there. Okay, she's bringing her to the good bed. Okay. 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 Holy shit, man. Okay. Why are they... Okay. Oh, because of that. Got it. Is someone gonna fucking construct that? Okay. They're back! Alright, she's gonna be fine. Jelly, on the other hand. Okay. She should survive. Get back here, Boris! Jelly, you're a goddamn beast. Alright, when you're done... Oh no, we don't have any herbal medicine. Oh, sure! Sure! Sure, why not? Perfect timing! This fucking game. Oh, we're getting raided. And it's a guy with a fucking machine pistol who's good at shooting. Auto pistol, horrible at shooting. Can craft. Hey, Ernest can cook. Cook and craft. Mercenary chef. I mean, that's as good as it... Like, that's literally what we just wanted. Oh, God. Who's able to fight? Alright. Yeet. PZ. Deadbeat. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Alright, we're gonna draft Deadbeat and Mel. Where are they at? Way down in the corner. Alright, go here, guys. Are they attacking? Oh, there's 3 of them! There's 3 of them! Alright. 19-year-old Lissa can't shoot for shit. Jealous, brawler, kind, incapable of all the important shit. Alright, fuck her. Alright, it's 2 on 3. Oh, Buzz. Bro, you're 100%. I need... Like, you're about to be healed. I need you to come with. Okay. Alright, we gotta be smart. Alright, sit here. Deadbeat, go here. Shoot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Now back up. Head over there. No! No, 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 no. Oh, Squirt, you fucking moron. Alright, Deadbeat. I need you to run. Come on. Perfect. Alright, he's dead. Chef is there. The other one's dead too. Okay, I need you guys out here. Oh my god. Squirt. Go there. Buzz and Mel, go there. Oh my god, Squirt! Retreat! They're trying to kidnap Squirt! Let's go! Fuck you, you ain't kidnapping shit! Bear. No, Buzz, you're closer. Tend to Squirt. Bear. Draft, get out here. They tried to kidnap her! Where's Mel? Get up here. Strip him. Is he dead? Beautiful. The fool had 9 components on him. Holy shit, that went really badly. But we survived. Hang on, Squirt. Oh my god. Squirt is an absolute just savage. Bear. Gear. You have the medicine. Take care of her. One, two. Okay. Okay. Somehow, some way, we are alive. Don't ask me how. I'm sorry, Bear, but you gotta get up. You gotta tend to Deadbeat. Yeah, but you can't... You can't fix a stomach being gone. All you can do is, like, give them a spine to offset. Alright, we're good. Holy fuck. Hey, at least you didn't you can take a stomach from someone? Didn't we look this stuff up, chat? Didn't we talk about this already? The stomachs? I can't take a stomach from someone, guys. What you're talking about is a mod, because by default you can't. Kidneys, livers, tongues, legs, hands, feet, dentures, bionic stuff. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I said. You can make a bionic thing to offset it, but I can't make a bionic stomach, can I? Where was it at? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can. What? Standing there staring at me.
So are you alive?
My character in this? Yeah. Yeah, I survived, yeah. So yeah, it must have been the frail then, what we were talking about. Yeah, people said it like 5 times in chat. You're thinking of frail! You're thinking of frail! Okay. $13.19. Ooh, it's gonna be close. That motherfucker tried to kidnap Squirt. We gotta grab all the heal root that's ready to harvest, though. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that like that until Jelly gets up. Oh, can I? Didn't know. No, you're not stupid. You're just backseating again. Alright, let's not go too crazy. That should be good. Uh-oh. That's not good. How's your kidney, madam? Chat! Her kidney's just fine. She doesn't need both of them. But neither does Jelly. Fucking Yeet. Yeet is the one that shot her, too. Ay, ay, ay. Turn that fan off for a second so I can actually smoke and not have the fucking fan just blowing air in my face. Okay, now that we're gonna have this set up like this, we need to move the animal pen. Like, I'll straight up put a fucking fence on the inside of the wall. And just let them roam everywhere. But in all seriousness, I'll probably put them down here. Because I'm not going to build anything over here. It's starting to look like we're about to harvest a bunch of organs from Danny over here. She's probably sad she didn't get to sleep with her hubby. No. Alright, bet. Before you go eat, Squirt. The fact that she's even up at all is fucking insane. Look at this 76-year-old woman. Or fucking shot in the lung, leg, rib cage, arm, shoulder, torso twice. Right clavicle, and she's up cleaning the hospital. For fuck's sake. Yeah, this game's fucking amazing. There's just no other way to put it. It's really cool. Well, no, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up. Like, we're going to expand this hospital. I'm thinking about splitting the rooms down the middle and giving this whole side the hospital, and then putting the monitor, like say we put it here, right? Then we'll put hospital bed, hospital bed, hospital bed, hospital bed. And then all 4 beds. Like, we could even do it like, well, I don't know if that would work. I was going to say we could even do it like we do sinks in Zomboid. You know how every tile around the drum can get water? Maybe it's that same way with beds. But we don't have the stuff to make that many hospital beds. Like, it's 40 metallic, 80 steel, 5 components. Yeah, the rec room is going to be switched to here. Like, we have a lot of stuff we want to do. But the thing that has to happen first is the wall. The wall has to happen first. And when you decide to use mods, it becomes almost eternal. I believe it. Alright, Mayhem, don't get timed out, bro. That's the epitome of breaking the politics rule. So okay, it is that way. So then hold on. So then you would just do monitor, bed, 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 bed. With the heads of the bed being these tiles here. Okay. So then, yeah, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like a 9x9 room should get it done. Oh, did you name him Joe Biden? Jesus, you guys. 8x8 or 9x9. Yeah, I wasn't gonna have the meds in the same spot. I was gonna have my drug bench and storage for meds just adjacent to it. Alright, well, she's as healthy as can be. Oh, Squirt! Jesus Christ! Oh, man! There we go. So he just went to cheer her up? Is that what that was? Yeah. Okay. No, Squirt is a fucking beast. Like, it's insane. She has been shot like 12 times. And the doctors can't walk fast enough? Yeah, I believe it. It would almost, like, honestly, when we set up the defenses on all four sides, I'm gonna have a little, like, storage room right next to it that houses medicine. Because the inevitable is gonna happen where we battle, people are gonna get hurt and go down. Well, they can be tended to right there once the dust settles. You rarely use more than the 3 meds you have in your pocket? Well, I don't even know how that's possible. Well, I guess if you've got the cheesy fucking spike trap shit set up, then I guess, yeah, they all just die before they even get to you. I think it's way more fun to actually, like, go out and fight. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Alright. Her filtration is going up. Yo, Ryan! 45 straight. Appreciate you. Alright, we need people to get back to hauling. Except for Buzz. Yeah, we're dangerously low. Jesus Christ. Fucking squirt. Oh my god. We're running out of veggies. Getting close to that second tile. Alright, Yeet. I want you to hold off on that crafting and do some hauling. I need somebody doing it while everyone's sleeping. Perfect. And then grab this one, because I have no idea how long that's been there. Okay. So... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that's 12. So 5. Two, three, four, 5. Wall. So if we do that, okay, that wouldn't be enough. So it would have to be 7. No, it'd have to be 9. And I guess we could get rid of this. And then this can become Mel's new bedroom. Put a door here. Put her bed up here. What up, Fair? How we doing? Are you fucking kidding me, Squirt? Visiting grave. No, do something else. Jesus Christ, Squirt. She was gonna walk all the way around, visit the grave, then walk all the way back. So what is it? Four by 5. Okay. I guess we could put a wall there. Door there. Get rid of this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four by 4, so 16. So we can move this over here. Right, that's right, right? Yeah. Like that. Not doing it. Okay, then that can stay there. Five by 3. Like that. Yeah, I mean, that can work. Pool table, TV setup, dining room table. Leave that where it is. We can actually move this over 2 more. I guess we could set that up like that. And then have the chairs go around it like this. I like it. No, 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 no. I meant after that. I was holding shift. Why did it do that? Hey. Okay, that got done. What if I were to do it like that? Do it like that. What? A torso-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form, Squirt's wisdom. On this sculpture is an image of Squirt, adding surface detail to a bionic spine while covered in grime. 6 smugglers marvel at the device. 5 sleeping brigands appear beneath the main subject. This portrayal tells the story of Squirt completing work on a bionic spine on the 4th of Jugust. Yo! That is sick. We got to install that motherfucker. This is going in here, baby. Right there. That is sick. Yeah, bro, this chair. Look at this chair. This furniture is engraved with an image of Squirt being crippled by a scyther without emotion or expression. 9 boars look on. This illustration relates to the scyther hammering Squirt, or harming Squirt on the 15th of Jugist, 5501. This hospital bed right here is a work of art. Artwork of beaten buzzers closing his eyes and wearing a hopeful expression. He is surrounded by 5 gerbils. Illustration refers to Buzz praying on the 6th of September. That is so cool, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, now the sterile requires 12 silver and 3 steel. Alright, I mean, we have 1,200, so we should be able to handle. Spiff, bring it on, bro. Come on. What's stopping you now? Alright. Holy fucking jelly.
I too squirt knowledge.
That wild boar is gonna fucking kill our other animals if we don't feed them. Tukey, kick rocks! You don't get none of this PB&J. I'm sorry, no. Let David tell it, please. Please let David tell the story. Jelly is fully healed. That's literally everything. Bill, if you could see her following me around. See, it's just water, baby girl. There's nothing here. I got something for you, though. Come up here. Come in. Come in. Come in. Quit acting dumb. You know how to get over here. Come on. There you go.
After a blissful wedding, Spiff and his old lady headed home, dizzy on love and champagne. He has a half bedroom on his second floor that is also a closet. Well, as adults do, they started getting a little hot and heavy, not noticing the blinds weren't drawn. WTF, muttered Spiff's lady. He looked out the window to see his fucking neighbour beating his ham to the show. Spiff never closed his blinds faster, and is now debating on how to approach this awkward subject.
Spiff, I'm going to tell you right now, your woman will never respect you again if you do not confront that man. You have to at least tell her you did. Bro. Oh my God, I am so sorry to hear that. That is fucking disgusting. And awful. I'm so sorry. You have to... That is fucking awful, man. Wow. Good Lord. Yikes. There. Well, good for you. I'm glad that you know right off rip what you have to do. Okay. We need some more chairs. Come on, baby. Thank you, sweetie. Where are you going? To the beach? Nice. Have fun. What? To the beach. Good for you. Yeah, those things you go swimming at. The beach. To the beach. Oh no, who's back in tattered apparel? Jelly and Squirt, huh? Guinea pig fur t-shirt. The Muffalo mask. Alright, Eat, when you're done with that, go Taylor. Jelly got her shit back, right? Yep, she got her shoddy. Yeah, if we do it like that. Like that. Alright, cancel that. You're good, man. Go to sleep, bro. You've done enough. What should we make this room then? I guess we could go butcher, butcher, and then turn this into something. And Squirt is fully healed, chat. Wait, who was the one that got their kidney blown off? Was it Squirt? Her kidney's fine. Alright, man. She is a fucking savage. Unbelievable. I want to know what we can make out of jade. Can we make jade floors? No. There we go. He's about to make a face mask right now. Okay. How much would it require? 95. Okay. Because I got to imagine that would bring the beauty of a room up tremendously. So to replace what used to have this, we could put a jade table up here next to her bed. What about dresser? Ooh, a jade dresser? Only 50? How much jade do we have? $1.50. Okay. She should go put on the mask that Buzz just made. Z, right? Yes. Mask. It's in there? Oh! Buzz put it on! Buzz! Go make another one, you prick! God, what a dick. What up, Vaughn? It's going well, man. It's going well. Look at that. We're completely sewn up. I stay sewn up. By the way, chat, you can press Z and search the entire map. I thought Z was a mod? Yeah, no. What is that, from a botched harvest? One cloth? Yeah, it must be. There you go, Squirt. Buzz, you better chill. Slandered Mel's emotional stability. Ooh, people aren't liking Yeet at all. Uh-oh. Deadbeat flagrantly disrespected Yeet's fashion knowledge. Uh-oh. Nice, they're bringing the hay out to the animals. That's what we wanted. We knew it was possible. PZ is in a shoot frenzy. Okay. And he's got his new machine pistol. I don't care. Quit telling me about the drugs. You have a lot of shelves? Yeah, and look. They're all fucking full. We just haven't harvested a lot lately. Otherwise, this would be full too. Son of a bitch. I meant to stop her after the first parka. No, no. Yeah, fine. I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder. I would say successful. And that is exactly why. Bulk goods trader. We'll let Bear sleep, though. It's not going to disappear in the next 5 hours. Alright. Yeet, when you're done with that, clean, please. Fair enough. All right. Get those moved. Very impressive. Somewhat rich, quite spacious, pretty. See, that's where we want them eating. Okay. All right, and then we're going to need 5. Yep. So we do that. Put the TV right there. And then we put the chess table there. And this will be the rec room. I'm just going to put it right there for now. See? So now, when people are eating, they'll be together. If anybody's doing rec while people are eating, they'll be together. Get out of there, warg! You motherfucker! I guess we're feeding him too. But yeah, so like Bear's in there relaxing socially. Maybe we can try and stagger give everyone an hour when they wake up. No, 2 hours. It's 5. Then we'll go 4 hours of rec. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rec for 4. 2 hours after he gets up. There. Let's have it be like that. Alright, we got some visitors. Those have to be mined. Hell no, that's limestone right there. Oh, hell no, I did not realize that. Here I was thinking everything was marble. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit. Tune to find plasteel. Let's have Bear go over there when she's done with the tree. See, here we go. Yeet's going in here to play to play billiards. Oh, she's going to do horseshoes though. Fuck. But see, Buzz is going in there to chill. PZ's going in there to chill. See, this is exactly what we wanted right here. See, look, Yeet, Buzz, PZ, they're all chatting. PZ and Jelly shared a word about fat people. Deadbeats in there. This is exactly why we did it, chat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now, people are either going to get along or they're not. Fuck yeah. It's exactly why we did that shit. There we go, and Deadbeat will move that all over. And once that's done, then see, and the meals too. Can you build a park? I mean, I guess technically we could. Like, we could plant, like, dandelions and shit and, like, place little chairs and stuff around, put horseshoes there. Like, yeah, I guess technically you could build a park. But, like, I couldn't, like, select park, click and drag and make one in that way. Wait, did she go and do this? So what does that fall under? Research, maybe? Used by researchers to detect. Okay. Let's see what happens here. And see, now Mel's in there chilling, watching TV. Danny's opinion of me. Hunt it. Yo, resistance has been broken. We are now gonna recruit. Let's see how this works now. Oh, fuck! I forgot about the bulk trader! Oh my god. I am never doing that again. I am going to the machine immediately. I can't believe I just did that. Fuck, man. Look at all this wood we have. We have 5,000 wood, and I'm not gonna build shit with wood. Except for chairs. This is why I keep you around, chat. Fuck. Oh well. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make sure she got her sleep. Well, they'll buy cloth. They've only got 237. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll sell them our Go Juice and some cloth and take all their money. Could grab loot if they're short on silver. Wait, what do you mean? Could grab loot if they're short on silver. Because, like, I know I can sell them more stuff. Oh, yeah. No, I looked. They didn't have anything I wanted. Yeah, that's something I always look for when I trade with anyone. They had, like, pemmican and a wool face mask. Like, that was it. Zero. No mods at all. Completely vanilla run. My first colony I've ever done. And I'm trying to do it solo. Even though I'm streaming, I'm trying to do it solo. Asking people not to backseat. No tips unless I ask for help. So this is our first colony. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so now we have to get this all deconstructed. So that means construction has to get done. Deadbeat, keep hauling. Oh God, you're the last person I want doing that, but whatever. Please don't blow up. I suppose if I didn't want him doing important jobs, don't have him fucking do anything. So, it's fine. Boom. Fixed. 50% efficiency. Wait, why are they all 50%? I don't know, whatever. Here we go. See, maybe you should have been bringing some stuff over here. Wait, where? I was wondering why that little spot was like that. Getting pretty cold out. All right, so from here over, let's see how much that would cost us. $336. Plus this, another 7. Okay. Oh, it's flipping me off. Fuck you too, Rock. I'm telling you, we're gonna box in these sloths. Watch. So if I wanted to, could I just arrest every single one of these people? Got it. I wouldn't, because those are who we get along with. Alright, Jelly. I know you like being nude, but, you're gonna have to rock some clothes. So now that I switched her to the dress code of everyone else, she should put on some clothes in the morning, right? Alright, so when everybody gets up, we have to destroy this so I can build my idea. Because it's that time of year. No, don't refuel it. Just go shut it off. Seeking safe temperature. I don't blame you. No! How are we gonna do this, man? Beautiful. Beautiful. There, now her temperature range is fine. Because I need to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. So now she just will put on clothes, right? So now she will be okay in anything negative 21 and above to 93 degrees. As stated here. Slightly above and below the range. Okay. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna let Danny have that for now. I need you to go tend to Jelly's frostbitten finger. Yeah, it's... but it's because I'm building this wall, so I cut down every tree inside of it. That's why. And I just let the bulk's good trader fly off without even talking to it. I completely fucking spaced it. I was planning on selling it to the bulk goods person for as all the steel they had, or all the silver they had. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Well, she's gonna lose her right ring finger. Alright, Squirt, you're a beast. I need you to go over here and deconstruct all this. Well, I mean, it's already there, so... This right here is the dumbest thing about Rimworld so far. The fact that I can't highlight this entire thing to prioritize is dumb. And it's probably definitely a mod I'm going to grab. Yeah, I suppose just make fucking capture an artist and just make nothing but wood art. Well, it's just construction that makes them do this, right? But they always go to building something before they go to take shit apart. All right, Danny's one of us. I mean, she's got to be red. Why would you make it Danny? There we go, minor 69er. All right, now this gets reinstalled here. I pray this works. Okay. Okay. All right, please haul that shit first. Nice, they are. Okay. Heating the outdoors? No, I'm gonna be building something here. My mom would kill me if I did that. Shut the damn door! We're not heating the entire neighborhood! Yeah. Born in a barn? I'm thinking about just doing it in limestone so that I can build it now, but I'm gonna wait. Let's plan it out while they're moving this stuff. Alright, so yellow. Like that. And if I have to... we'll put another heater over here if we need to. But then we go... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five by 6. No, see, you're doing that wrong. Here, pause this shit. Perfect. There's exactly enough room to get it done. Okay. So yeah, that's how we're going to do it, chat. We're going to... these rooms will remain. These will also be rooms for our incoming pawns later. And we're going to set up a heater on both sides. And a cooler here. And in the wintertime, we're going to have the heaters on in this room. We'll put the door here. And we're going to have vents on each side to send the hot air into the bedrooms so that all the bedrooms get heated off of 1 or 2 heaters. And that should work. I'm fucking praying it will. And please, no one in chat tell me it's gonna or not. I want to find out by just doing it. Alright, he's making the marble now. Beautiful. Alright, now we can actually do this. Shit. Um... Just build a copy right next to it, and then we'll destroy that one. Why not 2 wide hallway so they don't walk over it? I mean, if I'm worried about them walking over it, I could just put the heater over here. Because I want to just put one to see... I'm going to put one, and I'm going to have the target temp like 80 or some shit. And just see what happens. Because if I move this out one more... I don't know. I guess if I did that, though, I wouldn't have to replace this. Yeah, see, no, I don't want to do it like this because I'm not making this a hallway that they walk through. There, so they have access to it. There. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we'll have to put a vent here as well. Because the cooler air in the summertime is going to be coming out here. Starting to make its way out, though. I misunderstood your plans. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I almost was willing to do that, but I knew I needed a hallway up here, and it was gonna... I don't necessarily... I want to be able to make it through here if I need to. Or even kite enemies over here and fight them in this choke point if it comes to that. Because the end goal, at least for now, the end goal is to have this outer double limestone wall and then have one entrance on each. So like north, south, west, east. I'm going to have an entrance on each side. And then inside of every entrance, I'm going to have a battle area. Like where I'm going to set my pawns up, if I'm able to, set them up with their guns, ready to fire on where the enemies are going to come through. Yeah, pretty much. So we'll probably make, to be perfectly honest, we might make two northern entrances and two southern entrances, just because it's so big. All right, I'm going to do something I hate to do, but I'm going to do it just to avoid trial and error. If I set up, so when this wall is complete, and it's a double wall, and I've got double doors, if I open both double doors, like, say they spawn in from the south, right? They spawn in way down here. If I were to set up my two entrances, right? So 4 double doors total, 2 on each entrance. If I open the doors to this side, both doors are open, right? Are they gonna use that as the way in? Or are they just gonna go somewhere on the wall and try and break in no matter what? Because my entire plan banks on the fact that they are gonna go for the open door. Like, you guys don't have to go into details on the mechanics of it. Depending on the raid, yes. Well, I'm talking about raiders that spawn in on the edge of the map the way they've been doing. Like, I don't know, I don't know about the end game raids. Like, I'm sure raids, they'll send those fucking transfer pods, like, right inside of our base. But I'm talking about the raiders we have now, where they spawn outside of our walls. Okay. Okay. Perfect then. Because, yeah, my entire base depends on that. Or not my entire base. My entire defense plan banks on that. Oh shit, I never set her schedule up. Okay, yeah, you can work on plants. For now, that will be your #1 job. Plant cutting and growing. Alright, that's good enough for now. So now another question. This column that's supporting this, I'm not going to need it after this is all built, right? Because it's all going to be roofed in and supporting it. Like these walls are going to be here supporting it, aren't they? Okay, so I don't need it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, go back to our first, like, 2 months in and then look at what we're at now? Like, good Lord. When walls are in, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks out. I'd imagine in each direction. All right, 10 more chunks. Should be close. I gotta get red a bedroom though. Okay, never mind. She went ahead and grabbed one. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what they were referring to, the 10 tiles. Got it. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. We don't have any fucking meals made. Poor Buzz is consuming frozen corn. Jesus Christ, you ever have 9 hours just fly by? Is that what that says? Or is it 6 hours? It's really fucking tiny on my screen. Someone has to tell me. No, I mean how long I've been live. Almost 9. Jesus. Good Lord. I can see how. Like, these 9 hours have fucking flown by. Oh my God, chat, is the wall done? No. That's it, though. The inner wall is done after this. What is he eating? A fucking tortoise. Get out of here, you warg. So we definitely have to haul these. Any boulders inside of the walls gotta go. Or not go, but get hauled. If I say 6, will you stream more? Hey, just gift 100 subs. I'll go another 9. We'll just do the 24-hour right now. You know, honestly, I probably shouldn't say things like that. Not anymore. Not anymore. There are leviathans afoot. I should probably not say that. I take that back. Cancel that purchase. Head over to Twitch for the full experience. Yeah, and honestly, with each passing moment too, Sorrow, it's... Or Sorrow, sorry. Sorrow. With each passing month in-game, it makes me want to keep these people alive even more. How dare you? Alright, we'll see if it keeps batting 1,000. The red phone has been summoned. Oh, God. If it happens, I will stream for as long as I possibly can. I just think it's dope. Like, our original 3 is still alive. All 3 are still here. We've only lost 1 pawn. I just fail until I succeed due to stubbornness? Gee, where have I seen that before? Neck! Not gonna cut it. Not that bought you another 30 minutes. The fact that you learned all this on your first run is crazy. I mean, look. I'm just gonna say this. Whenever it's time to research, I go in, I read all the stuff, and then I just take the information it's giving me and I just basically go, okay, well, from what I've played so far, what does that mean it's going to do? Or what might it do? And then to have chat here, to confirm my thoughts and offer me help when I ask, like, it does a lot. Like, it does a lot. I'm not going to take all the credit, but I would be lying if I didn't say I'm proud of what I've done here. Alright, we gotta get these doors in, though. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I want these doors. We can't have it here because I can't build on this mud. So I can't put in what I'd want to put in here. So I think we could wall this in like this. And we could set up one of our spots here. Then we could set up the west entrance. Right here. Dead center. You know, honestly, though, now that I'm thinking about it, like, we're far enough to the north where we might not even have to have northern entrances. Like, we could put northern doors for our pawns to get in and out if they need to. But as far as points for the enemies to get in, we might not have to do that. Because I've never had any of them spawn in right here. It's always in the corners or down here. Let's see, where is the border? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles. Yeah, between her clothes and her jealousy of Mel's room. Oh, the Breacher comment? Yeah. Awesome. Hey, at least it didn't happen to us during our spinal surgery. Kita. Yep. There are two chats. How dare you laugh at Red Sun's hardiness? Fuck it. Alright, when our power comes back on, we gotta get that stuff going too. Yes, everyone go hang out together. This is why we scheduled it. This is why we scheduled it the way we scheduled it. And set it up the way we set it up. So that they're all kind of forced to be in a room together at certain times. Now, yes, the people that don't get along might fight. But it is what it is. That shit's gonna happen regardless. Who's winning? Thank you. Dementia finally kicking in. What up, Justin? Yeah, see, and then we can make this. Come out like that. Yeah, we'll have to do it like that. Like that. Beautiful. And then I guess we can extend this little storage out like this. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not. Do not deconstruct that fence. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 above the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, that's where we'll put it, right there. So 31, 29. So if I move it up 1, so is that going to be 30 and 30? Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Door. Poor Mel, sleeping in this terribly ugly room. All right, eat. Just you, buddy. I need you to make some more marble. It's up and down. It's up and down. But him and Deadbeat are they're gonna fight. And possibly me and him as well. Because Jelly seems to be getting along with most everyone. Mel is her rival. Red's still getting to know everyone. She doesn't even have a relationship with everybody yet. Because there's 8 others. She only has 5 here. So yeah, for the most part, people are getting along. Why did they get to... They got destroyed anyways. Yeah, but I think she's more saying it makes her happy that I'm actually doing it and utilizing it this early. Oh, it's party time! Red is throwing a party. The newcomer. All right, let's see who shows up. Look at that. What up, Em? Hold up, man. I've been slacking, chat. Buzz to sub. Yeah, let him roam away. Where the fuck is he gonna go? Check us out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody's there. Nice. That's dope. Well, time to get back to work. It's been called off. Why? Why was it called off? Too many pressing matters or what? All right, Bear. We need you making drugs. What job does the drugs fall under? No, I just... At the drug table, make our medication. That's all I mean. Yeah, but I'm more mean on this page here. Is it craft? Yeah, it is. Okay. So then we need to put these there and 1 for that. See, I don't like that it selects ones that aren't done. Buzz, you gotta get back to cooking, homie. Oh, it feels good to see this happening. Oh my God, we can open it? Yeah, either that or like a combination of both. How much do we have left? 100? Okay. So it's 3 cloth, 1 and 1. Got it. Go turn that off, man. We're literally heating the outdoors. Oh my God. All right, she ate, right? Yes. Is the wall finished? It is, chat. The inner wall is complete. Only took a month and a half. We started in September. Or no. No. We started at towards the end of August. Why didn't you finish the goddamn door? Alright. Yeet's like, I got it. Now watch him botch it. Back-to-back botches. Come on, Yeet. Nice! I can't believe this fool's name was Yi Ding. Fool's yeeting everything. Alright, Yeet. Once you're done eating, you need to go make more marble. Because this shit needs to get completed. See, my question now is, will the animals just go use the door and leave? I guess I could make areas that they can't go to. Is that a question you want answered? No, because I think we'll be fine. Yeet's gonna make this marble. And once he makes this next batch, I'll have him go and build this. Because everyone's going to bed now. Oh, look at Mel's room, man. Oh my God. Unsightly environment. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Yeah. Alright, where did the marble go? Down here? No, that's limestone. There it is. Alright. Oh, you motherfuckers, man. Oh no! The group of pirates known as the Fiend Dragons have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. They are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other based because of their bad faction relations. These people are Smoke, Grenader, oh no! Deadbeat's brother! Jesus Christ, Deadbeat has just got kin all over the place. A fucking smoke launcher? And EMP grenades? Alright, I'm sorry. Deadbeat, you're gonna have to kill your 17-year-old brother. Ascetic has forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. He will become unhappy if he has a bedroom that's too impressive. He also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. He never judges others by their appearance. Technical kid. Oh no. Damn! 15 artistic with a double. Was found as a baby in a crashed spacecraft. According to the ship's records, he invented the nuclear device that powered the ship. What? He was a baby! Apparently, he also invented the sky and the hamburger, and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens. Alright, so he's just full of shit. Paolo. And they have caused the extinction of the dinosaurs on many planets. There's even a religion about them. Okay. Yo, if we can save Paolo, or Paul Olivier, Paolo, he would be good to just let him do art all day long. But I don't think anyone's surviving. Alright, I'm sorry guys, but it's all hands on deck. Yeah, I'm sure you're sad. Your brother's dead. Deadbeat sniper rifle annihilated Bishop's brain, skull, and head to pieces. Oh, Deadbeat. Oh, he's dead. Yep, no one's surviving. Red, what the fuck are you doing? Jelly! Go get him! Why did Red jump out in the middle of that? Oh my God, she doesn't have a weapon. That's why. She was trying to go up there and beat him. Oh no, Bear. And then she got shot by one of us. Jelly. Jelly blasted her up. Yeah, the arm's missing from the battle we kept her from. She was gonna go in there and beat him up with one arm. Yeah, the artist is gonna get away. You lucky fucker. Well, we got a smoke launcher. Oh, man. Maybe I should dig a grave and bury him. Yeah, I got your backs. My half-sibling. Oh, he's a half-brother. Half-brother. So maybe the mom had another kid. Who killed the brother? The brother did. Deadbeat blew his head off. Look. Deadbeat sniper rifle annihilated Bishop's brain, skull, and head to pieces. That was his brother. Jesus Christ. Just get a bionic head. No, it's gotta be the mother's or father's latest kid. Because Deadbeat, he's 29. I guess it could happen. He's 29, but the brother was 14, I think it said. 17. So yeah, 12 years old, had another kid. Yeah. To the cryopod! Wait, no. Take that to here. Okay. No. Okay. There. Okay, so it can just be all over the place. Got it. Got it. All right, and then when you're done, get the animals roped again. All right, he's doing it on his own. Good shit. He's 1,000 years old chronologically, but 76 years old biologically. Oh my God. So at 76, he got put into the chamber. And go back to sleep. Then you can go to bed, Yeet. And then when Deadbeat wakes up, can we even bury people that aren't in our colony? I'm going to allow Bishop. Yes? Okay. Good. You can also bury animals. Nice. What up, Goody? It's going good. It's going good. Just got raided and Deadbeat had to kill his own brother. Blew his fucking head off. At least we know Deadbeat is loyal to the soil. Just a fancy storage container for bodies. Got it. All right, Buzz. Do a solid. Or no, Buzz needs to cook. No! No, 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 no. Nope. Sorry, Jelly. Okay, see, she's gonna haul him up to our pit of despair up there. Alright, Deadbeat. Or no, Bear. Go do that. We'll just draft Jelly. Meryl Sheep is pregnant. Let me see if this... It should just go to equipment, right? With the assault rifle. Nope. So it's either or. Got it. Oh my god, they are all just destroyed from being out in the fucking... Go grab the yayo! She'll do it because she won't snort it. No, PC, don't! Okay, here we go. Draft that. Deadbeat. Go bury your brother. There we go. We'll stick with Deadbeat. A deer killed me, Buzz! A deer! That's hilarious. My tamed turtle attacked him after I was crawling to my bed. Oh, no. Oh, no. What up, Jeremy? What's the cap? This? Minnesota Twins? Randy got me good. All right, there we go. He buried his brother. I wish I could name it. All right, when the yayo gets into the thing here, I'm going to forbid it. Bear will be in there fucking... Forbid! Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done this one. This one needs to be wall. Arrgh! What is that? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I'm surprised Boo Boo isn't in the colony. You know, honestly, though, the people that we've taken, like their names, just the nicknames that we gave them just suited it better, you know? Oh, I see. Okay, it does give me some back. Wait. That gave me, like, almost all my silver. Oh, shit. Alright, so then we'll just do this. I bet he's hooked on Luciferium. Look at this, man. This is why we did it, chat. Everybody's in combo. Look at... Oh, I thought Bear was... I thought Bear was stealing Go Juice to go get high. It's the stuff to make meds, though. Alright, so... who's decent at crafting besides me? 4... 3... 9... 9... 6... 4... 4. Alright, so Yeet it is. What is Yeet still doing up? He must have just got up. Yeah, bro, I need you back to the crafting table. Oh, he's cleaning. Nice. He'll stop after the billiards. Excuse me. Alright, so we can do... I think we'll set it up here. This. I think we'll set it up here. That way they'll have a way to walk around them to get to this bed. And then be around all the other ones. Alright, PZ, I need you to go cook. Like, we need 2 people round the clock cooking. For at least a little while. Sure, man, sure. You mink. What, is there no more heal root? There's so much out there to be chopped up. The last fucking thing we need is more wood. There, nice. So then we're going to put Bear out there doing the same thing. And Deadbeat. That way it'll get done faster. And PZ is making fine meals. Buzz is making lavish. Oh no. We are running dangerously low on veggies. Nice, we're out to 2.5 almost. deadbeat in a work frenzy. Shit, what did that mean? That he's just gonna work faster? Alright, yeah, keep doing the marble. Now he should just put it there. Yeah, good, good, good. So we need 240 to finish this. No, 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 no. What up, Rogue? Zombie Fox. 100 subs, I'll go bathroom.
The Zombie Fox asked me, Buzz has streamed 10 hours already. Should he finally take a restroom break? Yeah, probably. Even a pro streamer like Buzz can't run on pure delusion forever. Let them take a break before Mayhem has to file a Toilet Bro emergency report.
That's what the bucket is for. A toilet bro emergency report. Oh, that was funny as hell. You know, honestly, what we could do... 1, 2... We have 9 people, right? 3, 6, 9. Honestly, once we get to 10... we could start building a whole nother spot. Like down here. Nice, there she goes. Same with Squirt. Buzz is up. Gonna do some cooking. We're up to 40 meals. Nice. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. That's bullshit. So, why not here? Alright, I guess we do that. Still not. Why? What is the zone access? Unrestricted. Like, they go in here all the time. I had this I had these problems with them storing animals. I just remade the entire thing. That's so stupid. Like, all this shit has been harvested. Oh, the herbal. Okay, okay. Got it. Herbal is organic. Got it. Oh my God. All right, now she should be good. Still can't. Because it's not on there, you fucking dumbass. Round two, you freaking deer. Not this time. God, I forgot that it's a fucking plant. It needs to be able to... Oh my God. I feel so dumb. Thank you, Allie. Because that shit would have drove me batty. Sunday Gamer, 10 hours. Yo, Juice. Thank you for the 21 months. I salute you. 10 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, Buzz Army, stand up and salute a fellow soldier. Re-enlisting. Thank you so much. Look, everyone's bringing in all the fucking herbals now. God damn it, man. Nice, Juice. People on YouTube are like, what the fuck is this weirdo doing? Because they don't get to hear that stuff. Come on over to Twitch for the full experience. By the way, chat, at the top of your chat, you will find a pinned message with the link to the YouTube stream. Do me a special thing. Head on over there and leave a lurk and a like for the last little bit that I stream. I appreciate it. We're trying to get 3,000 watch hours. We're at around 1,200. I mean, all I would have to do is mute it in those spots, but I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Cause like, excuse me. Because I could leave my alerts, leave those muted, leave my music during the countdown muted, and then add, I guess I could add the stream deck over to YouTube. I might do that. No, Kita, because what's happening with the multi-stream is Twitch gets the main stream, but it sends, OBS sends out my VOD track to the other streams. So, like if you were to go watch a Twitch VOD, it's going to be the exact same as watching the YouTube stream live. Because everything, I only send me and the game to the VOD. That's it. And it just sends the VOD track out to the other streams. So I could set it up like that, Kita. But then Twitch would be getting muted. And I'm not going to do that. You know, we're just now building and growing on YouTube. And honestly, the only thing that I really wish they could hear is the stream deck. But, you know, I play music from time to time, you know? Like, if we're playing Zomboid and I find something, I'm like, now, I might be willing to play that on YouTube, but then I'm going to have to go through every single VOD when I get the copyright strikes. Well, they're not literal copyright strikes, but basically, Blackstreet or Belle Biv DeVoe would get the money from my VOD, essentially, if I don't mute that part. So I would have to go through and mute everything. So it's just a pain in the ass, but I'm going to have to think about it. I might be willing to do that pain in the ass to just enhance the experience over there a little bit. Like, I have faith in just me streaming and the game to get subscribers and shit over there. But, you know, the stream deck is a big part of the stream and the fun of it all, you know? Bear and Yeet watching some tube. Miss Priss is pregnant! Wait. You mean Miss Priss gave birth? Wait, this is the second... Oh, shit! She's already had a child! Alright, we're gonna have to sell the man here. We can't just have... Wait a second. Wait. We could go to animals. Manage auto slaughter. I can sterilize? Wait! Wait a second. So does this mean I could set it up? So I can set it up here so that all we have is one male. So if I leave this at 1, right? Any more males reach adult age, they will be slaughtered. Right? Now, can young males get adults pregnant? And can young males get young females pregnant? Or do they have to reach adulthood to be able to have babies? Try it? No, because I don't want to kill the young if they can't, because what I want to avoid is us not having like 7 adult males running around. Like, I'd like to have just one adult male. Well, the young females got pregnant. So the answer is yes. So, not true? The adult female is pregnant? Oh, so wait, I have 2 young... I'm confused though. Because I don't have any female adults. I have 2 young females, one of which pregnant. Isn't that what that signifies? Yeah. I have 3 horses total. Age 8. So that means a young female is pregnant, because I only have 2 there. And Miss Priss is the one pregnant. So I think what we should do then I wish it would just show right here. When I hover over young, I wish it would say 2 years and older or whatever. Because, yeah, I have 3 horses, 1 male adult, and 2 female young, one of which is pregnant. Damn, so how could I do this then? See, Miss Priss is 8. Well, how the fuck can I do this then? Just kill all the adults? Or... make it so that there's no more than 1 adult. And 1 young. And that would mean, so if I understand this correctly, that would mean when this young becomes an adult, it will be slaughtered. But I can go here to total. Wait, she already gave birth to the other one? She did! Another female. See, now I'm really confused. But why does it say 3 here? Total. So wait, is she pregnant with another one? No. Okay. So, I guess the game just hasn't updated yet. Because there is clearly... Or no. So she... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Here, get rid of all that. Okay. Okay. So in 7 days, she will have another child. And in 5 days, Meryl's sheep will have another child. Okay. 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 Now I get it. Okay, so it's not the young that are pregnant. It's Miss Priss again. So I'm going to make it so that there's only... I'm going to make it so that there's only one adult male and one adult female. So then if I understand it correctly, the third foal and the other 2 female young, regardless, when those 3 reach adulthood, only one of each is going to survive because the other ones are going to be killed. Is that correct? And it will always kill the oldest first. Then that's beautiful. Okay. So that's how I'm going to set up all this. Okay. Alright, so I should have it set up perfectly there. The male will impregnate as many as you let live. Yeah, but if there's only one adult, you know, that's fine. If we end up having 7 kids running around, when they reach adulthood, more horse meat. All right, bet. All right, Buzz, when you're done, go make some clothes. Yep. And that's fine. That's not Miss Priss. That's who? Yeah, see, it never happened. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it, guys. Did she see that? Oh shit, there's more? Okay. Oh shit, there's 4 of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him! Jelly, are you for real? Buzz is getting fucked up. Thank you. His left ear. Oh my God. Buzz. Go in there. Pick up your meds. Go in there. Alright, you go over here. I know! I refuse. Jelly, handle business. Alright, there's 2 more. They gone now? Now they're just regular hairs? Not happening. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't hit them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I know, and she's fucking level 16, for Christ's sake. Her level's as high as her age. Learned max today. Wait, what? You can only learn a certain amount per day? Oh my god, Red has just been standing there like a dumbass this whole time. Cues up, pro. Fuck you. I was talking with my sister, you prick. No faith in your boy. Chat, I'm out. We had 158 views today. There are 8 concurrent viewers. Average view duration, 40 minutes. Thank you over on YouTube. Thank you so much. We'll get back at it tomorrow.